talk to my doctor and learned Humira can help get and keep UC under control when other medications haven't worked well enough. And it helps people achieve control that lasts.
Okay, let's check this out.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis, serious, sometimes fatal infections and cancers.
Freaking Nature, how are you doing today?
Serious allergic reactions and new or worsening on. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain common infections are common, and if you've had
16
infections or have flu-like symptoms or sores, don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Be there for you and them. Ask your gastro.
How's your Saturday been treating you so far? Oh, that's probably why I need to look at this differently.
Good day. It is Friday, September 4th. Feel Good Friday going into a
Let me see what you've
had an incredible week. I hope you got good time. I hope you now or
what you've got going on here.
finish the rest of this fucking afternoon, and I'm going to have the greatest weekend that you could possibly have.
Ooh, nice Jordan Love.
Living it. Let me tell you the situation that we're currently living in.
That's a pretty Chase Young too.
6 days NFL football. Last night, college football.
Nice.
Down in southern Mississippi. The NBA is heating up. The NHL has had 7 overtimes every single night. We are coming back to the world.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch a whole lot of gold standard breaks. I mean, a couple here and there, but all the ones that I saw seemed to be pretty decent.
Which turn around results for whether or not you have the COVID-19 are 15 minutes. Somehow they turn around in 15 minutes, which, by the way, no offense to Pac-12. If you get all these tests, they can test every single team in the Pac-12. And it turns around in 15 minutes. No offense to Pac-12.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about football because everything that's old is expensive, and the new release stuff like is crazy expensive. So like, I mean, even if I wanted to try and get like some, something that was like new, it's I mean, that's just outrageous for Mosaic to be $8.50 a box. I mean, come on. And there's, I mean, really nothing else until Absolute at the end of the month. I mean, that's just, there's no reason for that. What's up, Colin? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that Blowout has kind of a, has like a kind of monopoly on it almost. I mean, they can just dictate what they want prices to be. Like, I mean, if they put $8.50 on a Mosaic, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I won't say publicly, but if you want to know what it actually costs, Freaking Nature, if I have your phone number, I'll text you and let you know if you want to be disgusted. I mean, the whole thing has gotten out of control. I mean, and there was, I know part of it too was there was that little spot where like nothing was being produced for like 2 months when everything got completely shut down, and like people just started hitting like anything that was humanly available. Oh, way under. That's all. I'll say. I thought you were doing school at home, Colin. I thought that was the whole point of your Chromebook. So wait, so are you going to school or are you not going to school? And really, I mean, you should just carry like a gallon of water, like around. Just be that kid that just carries the gallon. I can't do it, freaking nature. If I want to buy it, I got to pay $8.50 for it. That's the world of the allocation. I see. I mean, it's not a bottle exactly, but I am in love with these. I mean, this is like a knockoff. I mean, but it's an Arctic cup. I think it holds like 32 ounces of liquid. That's my thing. We didn't really have when I was in school water bottles. We had nobody drank water. It just it wasn't done. It's like a knockoff. Like it's the exact same thing as a Yeti cup, except it costs like 10% of the price. Got it for Christmas one year. Sometimes it's you're better off to get the name brand thing. Other times knockoffs work just as well. Well, that's very, I mean, it's fancy. That is fancy. I have a black one too that I use. That's technically my wife's, but she doesn't use it, so I rotate. I rotate them out. So freaking nature, are the Heat going to sweep, or are they gonna give up one? Are the Heat going to sweep? What's he screaming about? Well, I have not heard him. I know they said Giannis had twisted his ankle or knee or something. I haven't heard if he's back or if he will be back. How is it even possible that the Marlins are still doing as well as they are? Like, what's... I mean, well, okay, they're under 500 now, so they have slid back down. See, this is stuff that I really should have written down, for anytime Jesse made like some bold prediction. I should have kept myself like a little note on my phone, like in the notepads or whatever, and just written it all down. But with all that As much stuff as he does predict, that it gets tricky to keep track of it all too. Should have cut my fingernails today, but I did not do it. Well, I mean, is baseball changing their? I mean, they're changing their playoff format too, right? They're letting basically everybody in. Okay. Well, I will probably never keep track of the baseball. It's just not. I just don't. I just don't care enough. Do you play Madden? I guess Cullen or Freaking Nature. I didn't. I mean, it's. I mean, basically every year there's controversy, but I did not realize that this year was such deal that that there's as much hate for Madden that as there is this year. 2K. That's the only NBA game, right? Just 2K. I mean, like Madden, they don't make other ones. I was at. I wonder if they've got it online for me to. When I went to. Costco the other day, they had this for sale. Now it was a little bit short. Like you'd have to put it on something else because it wasn't tall enough. By itself was like tall enough for like little kids to play. You'd have to put it on a riser. And I can't remember exactly now. I mean, I remember it being entertaining and like interesting, but I can't remember a whole lot about it. But I watched on the YouTube rabbit hole one day. Watched something on NBA Jams, and like its impact on the on the league and gaming. It was kind of interesting. But I mean, it's only $400. Like, it's not even terribly expensive. I mean, I was never an NBA Jam player myself. What's up, Joey? How are you doing? You play the NBA Jams, Joey? I mean, you can get a. I saw they had them. Okay, Joey. I mean, yeah. Somebody went in last night and went went a little bit hard. So I mean, the Rangers, Diamondbacks, Braves still gonna. I mean, it's not gonna be like stupid cheap, but I'll see what I can do. Well, I mean, you can relit. Can you see that the link that I just posted or no? You can go get yourself relive your youth. But yeah, somebody went in and a couple people went in and did some stuff on draft, and we've got it. I mean, everything moved a little bit. But frankly, tonight, I am not. I'm not gonna put so much effort into tonight because I was all excited, all pumped for last night to. Thinking we were just gonna crush through stuff. So I'm gonna try and stay on the more chill side today, and just if stuff happens, stuff happens. Play it like that. See if that works any better or worse. Turds. I just realized I think I screwed something up here. There we go. I'm trying to think. There's the last Madden that I really played. I want to say, well, okay. Well, let's first of all, how many wins for the Bucks this season? We're gonna be 10-0. Freaking nature when they finally cancel the season. We're gonna be undefeated. We are going to have embarrassed a whole bunch of teams. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I mean that would be an interesting game. That would be like a but I mean that would probably look like an NFL blitz game. Just offensive juggernautery against offensive juggernautery. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna end up doing that. What's up, Aussie Jim? Look at something while I'm thinking about it. Aussie Jim, I did get your package out on Friday. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's actually. Oh, they're probably not going to show me any movement anywhere. Yeah, in transit. Yeah, I saw. I mean, so what are they going to do? I mean, if you've had season tickets, are they just going to space you out like every you got to sit every? Aussie Jim, we'll talk about that later. If it's gonna be a problem, I'll split it with you. Because I looked and it basically, if I was going to send you your stuff like I was supposed to send it anyway, it cost me about half. So if you want to do that, then we can do that. Well, see, that's my thing. Is like, I mean, there's going to be some outbreak. Some team is going to have an outbreak, and they're not even going to be able to like field a side, or there's not, or they're going to have to they're going to have like wide receivers playing cornerback because there's not enough players on defense to play the game. Like, that's what I think it's going to happen, and how it's going to happen in some fashion. All right, let's just get out of bad books. If you want to see the receipt, I will show you the receipt. But I'll tell you what half was. And I swear I think price went up. Yeah, well, I guess you can't not serve, food and drinks at a stadium, but that's going to be a disaster too. Because I didn't read this. I didn't read the whole article, just the headline. But some like wedding in Maine has accounted for like 3 deaths and like 100 and something people infected, like just from like some little wedding. What's an NFL game with people, cheering each other and hanging out at the beer stand going to be? It's going to be bad. But yeah, I did see Watson got his contract extended. That was nice to see, Aussie Jim, that they're actually planning on keeping him there and not cutting him next year for or trading him for a conditional 6th round pick to somebody like out of nowhere. That was good to see. Hang on, let me this. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with wearing my mask and going to going to the grocery store and using hand sanitizer and that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna stick with that. But it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think they're gonna finish the season. Oh, the Dolphins get to play the Patriots their first game. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun one. I'd watch it. I don't know what it means, but I believe like a month or so ago I read something that the NFL had like booked the Orlando hotels for like an extra month or something. So like making it sound like if there was some kind of delay that like maybe they had like something in mind to potentially deal with it. Wait, Patriots cut Lamar Miller? I did not know. I did not know that. There's a lot of running backs sitting in the market. I mean, you got Adrian Peterson. Now you got Lamar Miller. Does what's his name? Did Devonta Freeman ever get a job anywhere? Aussie Jen, to be honest with you, I did not. I thought he was still. I didn't know he was a Patriot. I had no idea. Fournette signed. Fournette's got a team. Let's see if he'll say who's. Look. Okay, well, it's Lamar Miller signed with the Patriots in August, while Sony Michel was hurt. But then now Sony Michel's back. It looks like Devonta Freeman still got a job. Fournette is a Buccaneer now. Tom Brady called him and was like, "Hey, do you want to play in Tampa for $1?" And Fournette was like, "All right, I will." So, yeah, dude. I mean, we're taking whoever. We're taking whoever. Now on paper. And I mean, Tampa's good. Tampa's good like this. On paper, we have the best team that's ever existed. Defense, maybe not. I could argue the defense enough to make it sound convincing, but offensively, on paper, we have like the best team that's ever existed. I mean, it's just, what are you gonna do? Sam's Sports Shops, how are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you so far? Yeah, I mean, at least, yeah, I mean, what, it's 2 hours from Orlando to Jacksonville, so I guess Fournette could still just keep his place there if he really wanted to, because probably he won't be with Tampa when the season's over. After the season's over, Tampa's going to have to cut everybody to make cap space. I think we have $38 in cap space right now. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I am being presumptuous, assuming that that Sam is United States based. That was what's that make me? To just make those assumptions, is that xenophobic? Well, I mean, it's not a prejudice. It's, I guess, just like whatever. I don't know. No, actually, it's salary cap. I mean, we got like $14 million in cap space for 2021. It's not. Well, that actually might change some things because that was from July. Yeah, but I mean, who are you going to guard? In Tampa. I wonder if there's a situation that instead do you have to have 5 offensive linemen on the field? Or could we in some way run a 5 wide receiver, 3 running back? Hang on, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, you could do like 1 tight end, and just have a center and a quarterback. Is that even allowed? Yeah, I guess. Because there's too many. Yeah, somebody's not gonna be lined up on the line, right? I don't know how. There's too many options. Mercifully, there's nobody on the team that's got an attitude problem. Really, like there's We don't have like a TO or anybody that's going to, that's going to complain about not getting the ball. I don't think, because Fournette's already been told that he's not going to be like the starter. That Ronald Jones is technically our guy. I think that probably changes by the end of the season. But I mean, even like LaShawn McCoy, who's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, you got three legitimate running backs, three legitimate tight ends, 2 scary good wide receivers. Rojo, yeah, I mean, he is still technically listed as the Bucks starter. I mean, our third wide receiver is Scotty Miller. That's the only thing. I mean, but I mean, as not considering it is Brady. I mean, we could turn Scotty Miller into the next Julian Edelman, or Wes Welker for that matter. Let's see. I can tell you probably. Running backs. Well, you got David Johnson. I mean, according to our lads, David Johnson listed as the starter. Duke Johnson, who I did not realize had left Cleveland. Or I guess you traded for Duke Johnson out in Cleveland? Some guy, Buddy Howell from Miami. Karen Higdon, who was I think a free agent. I gotta trade out the mouse This one is acting a little bit wonky. I'm just gonna take the one from home. Was Duke there last year? I didn't remember. I didn't remember him. I should put it in this pocket. Let's put it in this pocket. Let me think. Matt, how are you doing? I'm seriously trying to think. I can't think. I mean, off the top of my head, I cannot think of a worse one. Yeah, I mean, because it's not like DeAndre Hopkins was a problem. What's up, Greg? How are you doing today? Let's see what. I mean, not right this second, Greg. Not right this second. Try and just let populate for a minute and then see see what's what. Yeah, Bill O'Brien should not be allowed to be should not allowed to be in charge of a team that way. I mean, you got Brandon Cooks at wide receiver, Will Fuller, and Randall Cobb for for Watson to throw to, but. I mean, at this point, I mean, can anybody actually fire Bill O'Brien, or would Bill O'Brien have to fire himself? Well, I mean, Kiki is listed. I mean, is listed as no, is like second string. I don't. Maybe he's having like a bad bad camp or something. I will not. I will never understand. All right, I mean, Greg, you would probably know. I mean, has there been a worse trade ever? Let's see if this is. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if Johnson had been like in his super prime, maybe. But and then again, like you gotta. I mean, running backs there's too many to even have sitting around. There's good ones without jobs now. All right. Since we have got a couple people in here, anybody got a preference on what we may go after? I mean, we take a look at Mosaic maybe. I mean, that one would be not a bad one to start with, and we would then have all of the Mosaic done. The last 6 boxes of it cleaned and taken care of. I do have still 6 boxes, right? 4, 5, 6 boxes. Somebody came in today and cleaned up that I did not know about. Let's just out of my own. Just because I have to. It's not like. All right, how many spots is this? 12. It's not godforsaken. Let's see, to fill Mosaic number 5. Let's try this. We'll take it out of the store real quick. Let's check to make sure nobody bought anything while I was just chillins. Well, at least somebody did it. Was that anything Mosaic? Yes, actually. We do have some movement in Mosaic. Makes sense because I mean it seemed to work well last night that I do the filler first, then go to take it out of the store last, and teams get yanked before I've even had a chance to put the filler down. So the Suns and Bulls we're going to lose in Mosaic number 5. And then Donruss 18, Bulls, Hornets, and Raptors. Bulls, Hornets, and the Raptors. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Anybody else interested in Mosaic before I try and do a filler on it? Donruss will be should be a pretty quick one, pretty quick and easy one to do as well. Take that as a no, so I will again see what one looks like for Mosaic. And I mean, really, I mean, we had two and two. I mean, really just base stuff for Tatum and Fox, who would be the two teams that you would want to have some action with right now. This would get us. This would take us to 10 spots now. All right, check it one more time. Mosaic down to 12, and let's take Mosaic out of the store. How about this? Any interest? 94 per 10 spots is what I'm going to break it down into to fill Mosaic number 5. The last of the Mosaic, last of the Mohicans, sort of, kind of, if you know what I'm saying. Kings are in this, so huge value there. Again, I believe we only hit 2 Fox base, so still some potential for some Fox color. More Fox base too, because most cases you're looking at 3 or 4, somewhere along those lines. Takes down to 9. A quick 9. Nine more. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's I know nothing's been fixed. was gonna say, I mean, did all of a sudden the post office get something going right? Because I just got informed that some package that like went out like Tuesday actually showed up somewhere on today. I'm not sure where it was going to though, so maybe that. Well, Virginia. It's not. That's not terrible far. All right, come on, Mosaic number 5, folks. We end this thing out. You're gonna have chances to get the PA. Okay, yeah, you had me scared there for a second, Aussie Jim, because I checked the thing myself there. It's not too. I mean, I say it's not too far, but I mean, most things sit in Opelika for 4 days. Still got the Kings, still got the Sixers, the Knicks, the Raptors, the Nets, the Mavericks. Tons and tons and tons of color, and the oranges and the reds and the blues and the greens and the numbered purples and stuff. Well, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling pretty decent enough today. So it probably means bad news for something later. That I'm not feeling confident, because yesterday I was feeling confident that we were going to do a whole bunch of stuff, and we did not really do nearly as much as I wanted to. So today I'm taking a more laid back attitude towards this whole thing, and just staying chill with it. That I was going to check on one of the I was going to check on one of yours that that I sent last month, and as I go to type in the name to search for it, I start typing Aussie. So that shows you how square I am. Maybe I'm not as solid as I think. Yeah, this one just says arrived at the Miami International Distribution Center on August the 6th. And the last update was August the 10th, saying that it is in transit to the next facility. That's you'd think that wouldn't be that hard just to ship that thing out there. I mean, the USPS is going to have to start paying like UPS to handle some of their shipment stuff. But my wife is very friendly with everyone, because that's the kind of person that she is. Don't ask me how I ended up with her, but she was talking to some of the post office people, like the people that dropped the post people, postman, whatever. And like they were telling her that that used to be that you would go in at say like 6 o'clock, and then you'd have like 2 hours to load your truck up. Get your packages all ready, get everything square, and get it all loaded. Now they're giving them like an hour, and basically saying that once if it's not on the truck, then it just doesn't go today. Well, I mean, you're much closer to India, aren't you, than the United States? Aren't you? Well, yeah. I mean, UPS can have something from here to England, in like 5 days. Okay, so let's. All right, so if Mosaic's not gonna go, let's get complicated. Why not? Put Mosaic 5 back in the store. Give me one memento. Ruh-roh. Oh my god, it's so... I gotta do something about the heat. Like, it's just too hot. All right, let's shift our attention to Donruss number 18, because that's going to be a relatively cheap one to do. You know, let's start. You know, we'll start it easy. We'll start slow. And as I say that, it appears as though maybe another team from Donruss 18 is gone. Well, 19 the Hornets, 19 the Jazz and Pacers. 19 the Bucks, so that's weird. Where's my 18 team? Raptors, Hornets. No, this is fun. All right, we're at the part of the party where I have to go through and check what's happened here, because I don't see I don't see the order for another one, but something's not lining up, if you know what I'm saying. All right, Bucks should be there. Then it should be Kings and Knicks and Lakers and Magic. Then after the Magic should be the Nuggets. Then after the Nuggets should be the Suns. Sixers. Somebody took the Sixers. All right. Now that makes a little more sense. Okay. Check this out. This is where I'm going to straight blow your mind. And it's going to be the first time that do a little something weird, a little something unexpected. Come on. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, Hank, stay with me here. This is where things get interesting. Let's just go straight up. Let's just, you know, we'll take this just straight madness again. Why not? Why not? You know what? Let's do this. Try this way. I've changed my mind ever so slightly. Yeah. Alright, now that I have mostly complicated things as much as they should be complicated, $26, 12 spots, Phil's Donruss number 18, plus I'm going to give away the Mavericks from 1718 Mosaic to the filler. You know, you see what I'm saying here. So you're guaranteed one of the Donruss teams, and for 18. Then somebody in this, just the filler, not the actual Donruss break, is going to end up with the Mavericks from Mosaic. So you got, you know, Pelican chances from Donruss, which are guaranteed, and then Celtics chances from Mosaic via the Mavericks, which I will then highlight just to see if we could pull some weird crazy magic action that the Celtics were to actually come from a weird filler deal that we did earlier in the day. Just, you know, just getting things weird, just doing it weird style. All right, we are down to halfway pretty quickly. Halfway quickly. I mean, there's only 3 Donruss breaks left, and I have my doubts that there will be more Donruss breaks after this. So it's gonna be your last chance to get those beautiful infinite cards and the draft day or next day autographs and that kind of fanciness. I bet there's at least one more next day auto in one of those 3 boxes. I know exactly which box I am going to use, So that decision has already been made. I need 6 more. Only 6 more to do Donruss number 18. It's easy, it's fun, it's short, and you got a chance at the Pelicans. We still have only had 2 base Zions, no more. All right, Joey in for a 4th for 4 total, takes us down to 5. Come on, I know there's some people lurking, thinking about it, saying like, do I really want to? Should I? The answer is yes, you should. I mean, listen, I've already got the report pulled up for number 18, so that's already a done deal. I mean, that's ready to go. I've taken care of it. I was on top of it. So you're not gonna have to wait for that. You're not gonna have to wait for anything else. Michael, how are you doing today? The one thing that I do like that I put, like, that I made it where like the prices are in the drop down menu thing, like, so you don't have to click on a team to see how much it is. The only thing is it shows up like in the reports, and that I gotta then delete, but I think it's worth the difference to have it be in the drop down. Although no one has really told me whether they even cared about that one way or the other. Oh, God, I hate yard work, Michael. Oh, Michael, that just reminded me. I forgot to get the pressure washer. I was gonna get the pressure washer from the my wife's parents' house, the in-laws' house, and I forgot it. Well, the wife didn't want me doing it at night anyway. She claimed it's gonna annoy the neighbors. Not that I particularly care. Well, Joey, I ripped that off of the Blez Brothers. I saw they had it, so I said, that I kind of like that a lot. So let me see how I can do it. I asked like my Indian tech guy if he knew a way to do it, and he said no. So then I just have to do it manually, but it's it's an extra 3 minutes for me or something maybe to do. Personally, I think worth it. All the way around. Come on, 4 more does Donruss 18, and we take 1 out of the mosaic to get that one down just a wee bit closer. Not my idea. I mean, if somebody wants to take credit for it, they can take credit for it. But I think it works. I mean, we could do this for another couple of solid teams. How is? Nah, he's not doing. I mean, didn't have a great regular season. It may have been hurt, but I mean, the Mavericks. You're looking for that Dennis Smith Jr. rookie. I mean, averaging 12 and a half points for his career is not terrible. And ninth pick overall. Top, I mean, a top 10 pick. I mean, you know, it's gonna be goodness there. I'll tell you what, I take one. I want the Pelicans, and I also want the Mavericks, which will then also give me the Celtics. I'm gonna one spot all of it. One spot all of it. 3 more now does it. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm gonna show you how a professional handles this thing. I'm gonna show you how a professional does it. Well, I mean, honestly, Jim, there's at this point only one way to find out. Well, I mean, supposedly Thibodeau was very interested in him, so maybe he has has thoughts about it and has plans for him. Even Michael, which would be handy and dandy. But we gotta have 3 more before we can find out who's gonna win. I mean, who's either gonna one or 3 shot it or 4 shot. Who knows? Who knows? We need 3 more to do Donruss 18. Now again, Pelicans random for Donruss 18, so you're guaranteed a Donruss 18 team in this filler. That's done. You're gonna get one of the remaining Donruss. I said 12. It's actually 11 spots. I mean, my numbers are still accurate, but it is in fact only 11 spots in total. Meaning then that one person in the Donruss filler that we have going on right now is going to get the Mavericks in the 17-18 Mosaic Prism Mosaic 6-box half case break, which we're going to get done tonight at some point too. Now in that break, the Celtics are random to somebody in the break in general, so the Mavericks could very well and will most likely turn into getting you the Celtics in Mosaic. Or, I mean, me getting it for me. Matt, not a problem. I mean, as long as you're still interested in it, I will keep it for you. Ooh, Sean out of nowhere. Sean, how are you not? This is the first time you've been in here? Because you should have had mod status many moons ago. Thank you, Sean. Sweetness. All right, so we are full. Well, it's good. It's good to see you. It's clearly been too long. Yeah, I already got my list ready. Get the random squared up. I will keep I'll keep a track somewhere. This is Donruss 18. So what have you been up to, Sean? And Joey's in it. I got it for. Oh, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. I need to just put a bookmark on it. That would make everybody's life easier. And I seriously already have the list ready to go. Which I don't even should have, you know, the only I guess yesterday was a little bit weird that we did not have a that did not do any kind of squirrely draft that I'm trying to get away from anyway. Easy peasy. Yeah, honestly, Jim, I know how you feel with everything going too well. Like, I mean, it's getting me nervous heading into football season. That, I mean, you know, I have like the highest of hopes every time, and then once the season actually starts, then things tend to go downhill very quickly. Then this being a weird season with the Bucs actually doing something on paper that makes sense. But we will see. I just know they're going to cancel the entire season. That's good. I mean, the Texans are undefeated. This is absolutely true. Oh, okay. You got me confused there for a second, Aussie Jim, but I got you. I got you. Well, I mean, you know, you could consider them first, you know, based, you know, just on strength of schedule too, because until anybody else plays, you got the hardest schedule in the NFL right now. I don't know. I kind of think like the Bucs lose their first game. Like, just come out and look like just a hot mess of a disaster and get crushed in their first game. I think we got the Saints first, which doesn't help anything at all. That stupid Drew Brees. I still can't believe that stupid Nick Saban Dolphins could have had Drew Brees. Dolphins could have had Drew Brees back in the day, but Nick Saban, did not, thought that his shoulder was a problem and didn't want him. And who do we end up with instead that we tanked for a long time with? Yeah, wouldn't that be the hoot? You know, that it's just Tampa that causes interceptions. It's not who's throwing them. But then, like, I read something that, like, while Winston was running like a 2-minute drill, in practice for the Saints, was just like crushing it, perfect throw, and then once he got into the red zone, threw a pick right and threw a pick in the end zone, which which is a Winston kind of thing to do. I still feel bad. I feel bad because I've got a lot of Winston stuff. That currently the top loaders that most of the cards are in are more valuable than the actual cards themselves. All right, let's do this thing. How do we want to do the other? Yeah, I'll do it my normal style. Simmer down, Jason. Simmer down. All right, let's do this filler for Donruss number 18. All right, 7. Lucky number 7 will be our random for this. Cut that out of the way. Dude, 55 you can't. I mean, 55s. I'm not even. I mean, why are those in particular like impossible to find? All right, I'm gonna do teams first, real quick. 7 times. 1 and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7 times. Got the Thunder on top. The Lakers on bottom. And then we'll go names 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, join top. Now, per my traditional system of doing this, I'm just going to go another 7 times. And top spot after 14 is going to get the Mavs in the 17-18 mosaic. So we'll just take names to 14. Top spot gets the Mavs. 11, 12, 13, and 14 times. Nice! Son of a god. All right, Joey. Joey getting the Mavs then for. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm sorry. So I'll one shot the Pelicans. That's all. I'll one shot the Pelicans. This is what your teams look like if you have interest in doing anything. I mean, traditionally not. I mean, not really. Not a whole lot of trading going on, but just so you can see who it is. Come out this way for a second. Double check that all teams are accounted for. Please and thank you. Oh, not a problem, Matt. Thank you. Alright, let me just make sure. I mean, I've yet to have one where, yeah, I mean, see, like, I know the old system, like, you could technically, like, double sell squads, is like, you know, like, sometimes they would sell even, yeah, please, I mean, anybody that's in here should know that, like, if you're driving or something, you know, you don't have to worry about, about paying in your car. You can always wait. We're friends here. We're friends here. Okay. Hey everybody. Everybody's welcome. Let's do the 1920 Donruss. So one box, PYT number 18. This one also, as the 1 through 17 had as well, a Pelicans random. So come over on this direction. And yes, I do desperately need to shave. All right, let's roll some dice for the Pelicans. 6, 7, 8, 9 times. I've got folks in here already set up. 9 times, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9 times. Chris! Alright, so I was completely off on my dealing of the Pelicans. I guess we shouldn't be terribly surprised that one of my like 5 to 6 a day predictions did not go as as it normally does. I either need to start making more predictions or stop making them all together. This reminded me of something else I gotta do. Did you know I've been completely unable to find ramen in stores today, or since I've been looking? But I finally looked on Amazon for some reason, just out of curiosity, and it's readily available and Prime. You can get $5 in ramen shipped to you for free, which is crazy. All right, we're going to start with the blue. It's going to go Grizzlies Josh Jackson to 35. Appears to be like a 15, so not jersey number. Well, I mean, frankly, now, I mean, the fact that I found out that Amazon has it, like $5 for the 20, like for a 24 pack, I'm not. I'm just gonna handle that. Serge Ibaka to 99 for the Raptors. I mean, it's good. There's gonna be one in one of these last three boxes for sure. Has to be one. A Okiki to 99 for the Magic. All right, this is going to hurt a couple of. It's going to hurt a little bit. It's going to hurt. That's just a touch. Make sure I only get one of them. A R.J. Barrett to 35 for the Knicks. It's a nice card for the Knickerbockers. Nice card for the Knickerbockers. And Dominators to 10. Robert Covington, Timberwolves. There you go. Robert Covington to 10. 3 out of 10. His jersey number is 33. I mean, since you can't get to 33, 3 times 10. I mean, that's close enough to eBay 101 to put it on. Yeah. I mean, I feel that pain. Boneyard for the Pistons. Because every time I see you with the Knicks, I'm like, all right, come on now. It's Barrett time. It's Barrett time. Let's do this for Matt. Let's do this for Matt. Hawks, Cam Reddish. A Ignis for the Knicks. A DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks. And last but not least, a Daniel Gafford for the Bulls. Second Gafford that I have seen in the entire case, I believe. There she is. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. That was a... Turn that off. A punch in the nuts for many of us. Now I gotta get into another filler until I actually do something. Box. See, I don't know. This is it's both good and bad. The one box things, you know. I mean, I could have just as easily skunked you on a on a $300 filler spot, but instead it was it wasn't as I don't know. I would like to see all of the Donruss done today. That would make me happy. So anybody want to hang on before I even do this?
Whoever has a longer field on the ship, Prager or McManus? Do you know that there is a full contest going for whoever hits
Hang on, did I?
for free beer? I think for the entire city. Yeah, so we're really looking forward to that first game against Chicago. Ladies and gentlemen, head coach for the Detroit.
Joey got the Mavericks, right? I'm not losing my mind, am I? I can always check back on the video. All right, so I can put 20 up there, and that will then officially have all of the listings done for that. A new Chase Porter Jr. Okay. How long before you think those come back to you, Matt? 6 months, 8 months, 2 years. Okay, this now. Donruss 20. Wait, no. Did I say Michael? Sorry, my apologies on that one. I knew better. I don't know why I'm hang on, where's 20 at? There's 20. All right, let me get 20 up there, and then we'll be pretty close to square for everything else. Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz. Hang on. Celtics, Clippers. Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz. Mavs, Nets. Pelicans, Pistons. Rockets. Spurs. And Timberwolves. I think the answer is 17 to this. It is. All right, 20. 6 weeks. 6 weeks just to accept it. That's harsh. That's harsh. I mean, it's you almost. I mean, indeed. I mean, what is it? What's 5 day for them? What is like $80 a card or something? if you want to get it to like get like 5-day service. Something outrageous like that. All right, 19. The Cavaliers are gone in 19. All right, any other takers in 19 before we listen, at this point I guess it's just 19 and 20. Let's see if we can make it happen. Jade, how are you doing today? They're not making you work on Saturday, are they, Jade? Are you serious? $200 a card for 5-day turnaround? Sweet mother of mercy. Whew. And that's on a cheap card too, right? I mean, if you had a card that you needed graded in 5 days, would probably be more expensive than that, I would imagine. All right, I'm gonna fill this up before I start this anymore. All right, Aussie Jim, have a good one, and I'll see you later. Yeah, the child broke my heart today. She was she's like very like all or nothing with me. Like, I came in on Friday. I hadn't seen her Thursday night. So I came in on Friday, tried to give her a hug. She was watching or looking at her phone. Basically just put a finger in my eye and said, "Go away." Then today she was like didn't want me to leave and was crying when I was trying to go, and it was heartbreaking. So that's taken care of. What should be on that? You want to take bigger, smaller, or just try and do it straight up? Let's try and do it without complicating things this time. See if it works. Should be 9 spots, not a terrible number. Yeah, let's just leave it as it is. I have to clean house when I get home again. I hate, I mean, my wife stays like at her parents' house when I work, which she doesn't love, and I think she may stop doing soon, just because she doesn't like being not at the house. But now I gotta go home and clean up to make it look like I've been keeping things clean. You know what I mean? I don't clean often, but when I do clean, I power clean. Like I'll get the earbuds in, put some drum and bass on, and and just go to town on it. Alright, I feel like there's some other... Alright, these Sixers and Raptors in 19. Anybody, any other takers in 19 before I try and pull it and do it to it? Definitely got to swap out the mouses. I mean, I already threw away the box where I would return this one, but it's just mildly annoying. Not enough to cause you like a super headache, but just enough to be like mildly annoying. Okay, I mean, this would not be the first time that I have just talked at myself for, some magical amount of time. Not the first time. Will probably not be the last time. If I had to guess, this is why I wanted timestamps on the chat. Because last night I know I went a full 20 minutes. I went a full 20 minutes with like nobody saying anything. Matt's total painting. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a long time. I even knew that it was Matt G. I even knew that. Oh, I'm doing lovely. I mean, we've, just, happy in a new home. I just, just do, doing my own thing, hanging out. What have you been up to? I'm hoping some very exciting things. Oh yeah, still in Miami. Just living the dream in the 305. God, I need to paint the outside of my house. And I don't want to do it. All right, I'm taking this out of the store now. I mean, it's been months since I've seen you, but it doesn't seem that long to me. I mean, I've been doing this I've been here 2 months almost. Hang on, July, August. Hang on, all of July, all of August. Yeah, almost 2 months. I've been hustling this thing Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, starting at 6 p.m. You know what? As OG, you need a little something on there. I don't think there will be any weird surprises today. Oops. All right, 29 per 8 spots will do it. You know what? Let's you want to make it a little bit weird too? How about this? Just out of yeah. No, I won't. I'm not gonna complicate it. I'm not gonna complicate this one that much. Make sure my numbers are proper. That's good. All right, 6 now. I already had it. Idiot. Finishes Donruss up. There's a curfew for Labor Day, apparently. I got some safety notice. I'm not staying safe. Come on, folks. 6 more. Let's just finish out the Donruss. Let's just finish out the Donruss. It's good for everybody to do. Finish the 2 Donruss. Pretty easy, no problems. Got to be something in one of those remaining 2 boxes that is, I'm going to guess, is one more next day autograph. I mean, wouldn't it be something though? I mean, if 20 had a next day Zion in it, I mean, would that not be one of the most shocking things to find its way to Vice City Breaks? I think it would. I definitely think it would. 6 more. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. 6 is easy. 29 does it. You got some combos which will give you multiple chances at the Pelicans. The Suns and the Magic, the Thunder and the Kings, the Warriors and the Trailblazers. All matched up nicely. Lakers are still in there. Knicks are still in there, which, I mean, we have I mean, I probably pull more RJ Barretts than anybody else in the game. And considering this is also a 20-box case, there is a lot of chances for multiple players and multiple teams, to show themselves. When it's a 12-box case, it's much harder to do that. Colin, it's good to have you back. What staggering information do you have for us now? Well, we've heard about the new water bottle. Did you get to help cook dinner tonight? Didn't want to, or just you were busy doing other things? Nice. Like many pieces, like with like actual pizza dough, or are we talking like bagel pizzas or something? Something along those lines. I didn't know they made many pizzas. As a person of my size, I really only eat extra large ones. And as far as like frozen pizzas go, Totino's is my personal go-to. They used to be able to buy them like 10 for a nickel. They were so cheap. They had like little square like cube pieces of pepperoni on them. Those were money. The only thing better than that is like my dad was like an assistant principal for many years. And one summer he came home with a case of school pizza. Now, I don't know what the modern lunchroom looks like, but back in my day, in the roaring 20s and 30s, Friday was like pizza day, and they had two versions of pizza. One was like a rectangular that was like kind of like, I think mostly like sausage-ish, with like a white with like white cheese, and then there was like these octagon shaped pizzas that were like had like some yellow and white cheese on them. They had a case of those octagon deals. That was like one of the best summers ever. Heating those things up and eating them just like I was a boss. Pizza rolls, I don't mess with anymore. Colin, I don't mess with pizza rolls anymore, because as a fat man, I am too impatient to wait for a pizza roll to cool down. So the fact that I even have like skin on the roof of my mouth or feeling in my mouth, for that matter, from as many molten lava cheese pizza rolls that I have eaten in my lifetime, is frankly unbelievable.
all the way crossword. Energy of the derby. Bucks down at 3. Dagger to the Boston Celtics on last night. It was good basketball. It was a great finish. This is just like the Utah Denver thing.
I mean, I know I'm not the only one that has like done what you would have thought would have been permanent nerve damage by eating pizza rolls that that did not cool down enough. Come on, folks. 6 more to do Donruss number 19. We've got some combination teams on the screen, which makes for a more even, a more even chance at value.
He's like, we're just getting hot at the right time, man. Just getting hot at the right time. And then all of a sudden, fucking energy of the derby just dagger. Is that going to turn the entire series? Kyle Lowry's big smile on his face after this game as opposed to the last game where he had
The guy from
Is that an entire series change? Wow. Are the Boston Celtics dead? Just like Tom Curran said, oh my God. It's supposed to be a feel-good Friday here. But it sounds
well, see, I mean, to me, I mean, I don't see for pizzas though. Like I mean, it's to me it's almost like Chinese food. Like I mean, I can go somewhere like a Pei Wei, or there's like some very like fancy type Chinese food restaurants like around here that I've been to before that that I'm just like okay with. But I want to go to a Chinese restaurant where you have to order by number, and where like everything is covered like in just a tiny little layer of grease, and like the pictures like that they've got of the food like up on above the counter are a little bit faded. I mean that's the kind of that's where you go to get the bomb Chinese food. So I kind of feel like the same way about my pizza. Like probably there are better qualities of pizza. But I want something cheap and greasy, and let's see. Let's see what the if I mean listen, I'm not gonna watch a video if they'll just give me a list of the frozen pizza things, then I will gladly check it out. But I don't want to watch a whole darn thing. Alright, it's not easily findable, so that's not. So 666 is not even going to come close to cutting it for Donruss.
we have no idea who this guy is. That's why you're going to want to visit. The Kentucky Derby is tomorrow. Yep. So this is big time to get up like, let's make money. What turns that
Whoa, Hop. I don't know.
turns are going to
The only
weekend? TVG Mike,
have I even had pizza in New York?
we'll talk to Mike soon.
I think I've been in New York 3 times maybe,
That's the guy you want to listen to. You hear me?
but I don't know that I've ever had pizza there.
That's TVG Mike.
I just love those hot dogs that are you know, cooked in probably whatever dirty water that guy has had in his cart for you know, a year and a half or something. Like that that's I mean, let's see if I can find it. I'll drop a JB Smoove does a bit about like New York hot dog cart hot dogs. That's hilarious. You can find it somewhere on YouTube. It's very good. Well, I mean, I imagine. I mean, isn't Brooklyn like, you know, supposed to be like a foodie paradise? But I'm trying to think. I don't know that I've ever had pizza in New York. Maybe one time. I'm there, but it would have been like, you know, like out of on the street corner. You know, one cheese slice kind of a situation. Let's see, what do I do love a gyro, or however that is said. Give me one of those and some of that tzatziki sauce. Forget it. You know what? Is this They opened one of these in Miami. They opened one of these not too far from us. I had it one time. Was not bad. It's in a terrible location to have to like to go and get it. Like, I mean, where it is, you basically got to take like two people. Somebody's got to jump out of the car, go in, order, wait for it, pick it up, while somebody else like circles the block because there's not parking anywhere convenient for it. But they open. There's one in Miami. If it's the same people. It's halal guys, gyros and chicken. I mean, that's all you got. That's all you got to do. And that, I kind, now I got to try their falafel, because I've been working on my falafel game, and it has gotten very strong. Like I am thoroughly proud of the falafels that I produce. I think the next time I do it, I'm gonna try and fancy it up ever so slightly. I'm gonna start messing with it to more than likely ruin it. All right, I'm gonna put Donruss 19 back in the store, as that appears to not really be flying. Or did I not even take it out of the store? Does it look like I didn't take? Looks like I didn't take it out. Let me make sure I didn't. Well, that would have been. Yeah, it's still in store. It would have been awkward. That would have been something if I had done that weird style. All right. I mean, anybody have a preference on anything they would like to see me try and fill her out? We'll gladly take a shot at whatever and see what kind of magic I can put together with it. All right, so it's on me to impress and entertain. Then, all right, so it shall be. Now, last time I tried a Bowman, that took some people out of the equation. So I'm gonna hold off on Bowman until later on towards the end of the night. I mean, that Mosaic is a nice one. I just don't know why it does. I mean, solid shot because of the Kings being in there, as well as the shot at those sweet Celtics. I mean, Jason Tatum base cards out of 17-18 Mosaic are raw or like a $200 card. So the chance in itself, and the shots. I mean, there's going to be Tatum. They're going to be Tatum base. That I can almost promise. I mean, I would go. I'm gonna make a prediction. There'll be at least one Tatum base card in it. Now I would not be opposed to some combo action, but I think it's going to make it more expensive. But let's see what it looks like. Anywho, the one thing it does do is cuts down the number of spots significantly to make life a little bit easier. But what's the price difference? Yep. Nope. This will be a winner take all situation if we do it this way. Yeah. Let's. All right. I'm gonna try it. I mean, the winners and losers. But even the losers have shots at the Celtics, and really, I mean, nobody's a winner until we open the cards and decide that there will be winners. You know what I'm saying? Tippity tap tap. Tappity tap. That's what I'm saying. That's 79 per 11 spots to do it. Kings are there, Sixers are there, Knicks, Raptors, Nets, Trailblazers, Hornets, Pistons, Grizzlies, Wizards, and Clippers. Is there some loss of value towards the bottom end? Yes. Could you end up with like a camo of some guy on one of those more bottom tierish type teams and potentially do all right? I mean, I'm gonna say yes. I think so. I'm gonna go with that. I mean, a Marc Gasol camo out of Mosaic has got to be worth like $82. It's got to be worth at least $82. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, word on the street was that they thought Jake Fromm was going to be cut by the Bills, but apparently he has made the roster as a backup, which is which is exciting, I suppose. Shaquem Griffin is being waived by the Sea Chickens. He's the one. Shaquem Griffin's the one with one hand, right? Okay, I guess maybe not. Okay. Who's playing NBA tonight? I'll look for my I'll check. So that's all right. Let's see, Raptors and Celtics currently playing. That must be what all the hubbub is about. Raptors ahead by 5 points, middle of the third. In case anybody was curious, Boston is up in that series 2-1. And Jason Tatum, so far, top scorer for the Celtics. The Jason Tatum that we are hunting rookie cards for in 17-18 Mosaic basketball. That requires simply a team. Can't even buy the Celtics. Can't even buy them. I'm just going to random them off. And had a lovely filler to do that with, but I'm going to throw them back in the store in case anybody is interested in jumping on them. So there are some people actually playing college football now. Is this is this what I've heard? I saw this this thing where this you know what? Let me, out of curiosity, let me see if one even exists, because yeah, I mean, I saw it. Well, whatever. Ain't nobody care. Still, you know, what I have not done in some time is make fresh tortillas. I've got a tortilla press that I do not put solid use to. Let me check. Oh, that's. Let's see, I don't need that anymore. Okay. Oh, that's what. Okay. All right. I see. I kind of see where we're at with this. Anybody? I'm in the market for a new garlic press, and I've seen one that will also like slice it, and I can't decide if it's actually going to do a good job, or if it's just going to be like a, just something else that might that might break and not work well. Because frankly, I'm sick of cutting garlic. It's just it's a pain. It's a pain. I did. If you well, it's not. Nobody particularly cares about that, as I do understand. Okay. Let's see. Anybody seen Stadium Club this year? I saw Jesse opened a full case of it. I meant to ask him why he chose to do it as a full case format instead of breaking it up, because I think it took him just like a hair under 3 hours to do it. That's a rough. It's a hard time. It's a long break to have to do. Alright. One moment, please. Let's get wound up, shall we? Just got the pee-pee scared out of me again. There was a balloon floating around as I was standing over at the corner getting water from the machine. I see this like flash of movement off to the side. What was that flash of movement, you ask? A balloon. Apparently, the wife blew up one for the small child, and that was significant enough to scare me. Probably, I should not. Should be, not drinking Monster Energy Zero Ultra if I'm already a little bit touchy, but I'm also in the mood for a new food processor. Anybody got one they recommend? Can't decide how big I want to go though. I'm not even sure how big the one I have now is, but I need it to be bigger. But now that I'm looking at prices on some of these things, I am yeah. I mean, the thing about that though, Brew, is I don't want to pay like $260 for a 14 cup Cuisinart food processor. I was thinking that a Cuisinart might hit me at like $100. Because I have like a Cuisinart now, but it's probably only like 6 cups, maybe 6, 5, 7, something along those. It's a little one. It was a gift, but I need something a little bit bigger. I may have to, I could try this. For a lot of this stuff, I will also scam. See, the problem is like the thing that I use it for most is falafel. Like if I'm doing falafel, I'm cooking for like 6 or 8. So the last couple of times that I've done it, what I've done is just done like everything in batches, which is kind of like is kind of a pain. Like I can't do it all, but now seeing like how much this stuff is, I'll just pass. I will continue to do it in batches like I had before. It's just stupid dollars for a food processor. Even to go, I like to bamboozle Bed Bath & Beyond, like wait for them to send me a 20% off one item coupon, and then hit them hard on stuff like that. But even theirs don't really have anything particularly good. Hamilton Beach has a relatively cheap one, but what do you use yours for, bro? I mean, Hamilton Beach has a 12 cup one that's highly rated for $50. That's not bad at all.
Are you're currently there right now with your peers? No fans? Like, what is there been any? What is the biggest difference this year from last year when it comes to the overall environment? There's nobody in here. Believe me, I'm actually in Delmar because it's much better here this time of year. There's nobody.
Because I mean, I don't. I will occasionally shred cheese with it.
NBC Sports is going to have, so you can watch on NBC. But
Like, because, you know, I mean, like, everybody tells you, like, you should use block cheese for, like, macaroni and cheese because the pre-shredded stuff has got, you know, starches in it to keep it from mixing. So I will occasionally do that, but, I mean, I guess really falafel's like the only thing I use it for. My salsas and stuff. I mean, I've got a stick blender, you know, that I use for, you know, for other things. I didn't try. I guess I could try that. Try the stick blender. See how that worked. That is my birthday is coming up soon, and the wife is up my tuchus to you know, find out, you know, what it is that I want. Right now, the only things I have are a garlic press and a larger food processor. I need a new. I want a non-stick stock pan. I did want one because like, I sometimes make rice. I mean, I used to make rice in a pot, and I have since moved on to making rice in a pressure cooker because it is infinitely easier and so much faster to do. But the wife is a Persian, and they make a rice where they like make a crust out of the bottom of it. Basically, they call it tahdig. Stupid good, kind of hard to do, but ideally you need a non-stick, like stock pot, or, you know, pot to do, and I don't have one. But again, that's, you know, it's just I don't have space to put that stuff anyway. Anyway. What do you got going on this weekend, Brew? It's nice to see you. Had some action a little bit earlier. Things have since slowed down a little bit. Well, movement in Mosaic, the Hornitos, no mas, now down to a straight 10. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I mean, it's a holiday, but I'll be here sorting. I mean, I'm not, you know, we don't go anywhere. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Sixers, I mean, Kings are worth it. Sixers may be a little bit overpriced, but any filler is going to be a chase. You know, because I mean, if I even it up, I don't see a whole lot of people jumping into a $125 filler for Mosaic. Although we did end up doing it yesterday that way. The Kings were on top, and it was kind of a winner take all situation. And I mean, we did get a couple of De'Aaron Fox base cards out of it, which was nice. Lee, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. She is 2.5. well, two. Yeah, I mean, well, a little bit over 2.5. She was 2 in February. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, so just over 2.5. Oh, she brought me to almost to tears today because she was not wanting me to leave to go to work and was saying stay with me, daddy, stay with me, daddy, and I mean, it was all I could do to not lose it, because on days that I work, I don't get to see, like, she stays with her parents for the assistants, so I don't see them at night, so it makes me sad. Boy or girl, Brew? And Lee, you doing anything for the holiday? Yeah, mine's a little. Well, I mean, we gave her, she started watching some YouTube, and then that got her a little bit off the, off of me. It's just, she's hard to tell, because when I came in on, like, she comes to work, I break out of my wife's business, and the baby comes to work with my wife, because we don't have nannies and whatnot, and I came in on Friday and went to hug her and tell her hello. She just hand in my face was like, "Go away, daddy." And I was like, "Okay, love you too, there, sweetness." So it's sometimes she wants to do with me, and sometimes not. But she's turning into a little bit of a handful. She's she had some of her papa's anger issues. Well, I'm hoping, Lee, that you will have to be waiting a long time for that. I'm hoping that you will be waiting a long time. All right. Well, I mean, I guess let's see what a mosaic would look like now, out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Big shot at the Kings. I have the hardest time spelling mosaic. I always want to spell it Moasic. That's how I type it out usually, and I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, let me take it out of the store for a quick minute. Brew, do you does your little one spend very much time on a telephone? because I'm having like some fear that she's like mine is spending too much time like watching YouTube basically. 84 per 10 spots fills Mosaic number 5. Celtics are random in number 5, so any team you get in the Mosaic filler would get you a chance at the Celtics as well. Well, yeah, I mean, but Lee, mine seems to be like especially terrible. She like her socialization skills are bad. Like she seems to be like all over the place. But then I've never been around other kids really to know like if it's normal or not. Like, like she'll go go around like pushing like her little friend for no reason. Or like, if she lays down for any reason, she'll start kicking and stuff. Oh, Brew. I mean, I agree. I mean, that's definitely true too. I mean, there's a lot. There's been several things that I'm like, how did she know that, or where did she learn that? And I know it was from, like some YouTube. Yeah. See, we don't. She probably should be in some daycare, like just to get like, some social skills going. But I mean, as volatile as she can be, I can't even imagine like someone else trying to contain her. Oh, listen, I noticed the exact same thing that like, I spend too much time on my phone. And I know Mommy does too. That's why like when I try to stay off of it when I'm around her. Maybe I got to answer like a text for work or something like that. But for the most part, like I try and stay off of it. But there are some. She's turned me on to some cartoons that aren't bad that I actually like almost enjoy. There's one called Masha and the Bear. It's like was originally a Russian cartoon. Has been since dubbed into English. It's a pretty good one. I like it. Yeah, Lee, that's the other thing too. Like she's very talkative and seems like pretty smart. I mean, I know I'm saying like, hey, my kid, my kid might be the smartest kid ever. But I think she appears to be like smarter than she actually is. Like she's 2.5. She doesn't. I can't reason with her. But she can communicate enough that like I think sometimes that I'm just trying to reason with her when realistically like this is just not gonna happen for like probably ever. Kind of a deal. All right, I got Brew in for one on this. 9. I'll stick with it. 9 more to do Mosaic number 5. Shot at the Kings, shot at the Sixers, shot at the Knicks. Raptors are above board. I mean, so it's not Kings or nothing. There are other squads in there with some quality stuff. A surprisingly loaded and collectible product, the Mosaic. Surprisingly solid. I don't know. She almost She almost broke my wrist the other day. That was a good time. I went to it was diaper change time because she has not potty trained yet, which the wife is very upset about once fixed post haste. So, but that's a whole nother thing. Went to change a diaper. She just started kicking. Like a crazy person, and popped me. Some nerve on the wrist like just hit the exact right spot. I just about cried. It hurt so bad. Now I didn't because I'm obviously a very manly man, who feels almost no pain. But for a split second, I was like, oh dang, she broke it. Come on, 8 more now to do Mosaic. 8 more does Mosaic. That's pretty easy and fun for everyone to get into. If we can get this down a skosh more, then I will contact the get the big boys involved in this. Oh, Brew! Oh my God, that's for some reason, like she is the exact height that if I pick her up to hold her, like that's exactly where the foot goes. The nut shots she has put me on my knee before. Like I had to go to one knee because she tapped me. And of course with a nut shot, like it doesn't have to be hard. It just has to be right. And it was not something I enjoyed at all. She was having a monster fit one day, and I picked her up trying to like calm her down, and she just scratched like just straight down the side of my face, and put with the nails that she has, a bloody cut about 4 inches long on the side of my face. Then when she finally calmed down and saw it, was like, "What happened, Daddy? Well, where'd you get how'd you get a boo-boo? We need to get you a Band-Aid." I'm like, "Well, like you did it." She's like, "Let me kiss it and make it better." I'm like, "Man, just take it easy there. Just take it easy." All right, so now we sit at a 7 spot. To do this. I love her to death, but my goodness, she can flip a switch like nobody's business. I know she sadly got that from me. I was always curious about the nature versus nurture discussion on how people are raised and grow up, and I more favored nurture versus nature before I had kids, or before I had a kid. And now with the kid, I'm seeing a lot of nature going on. She's got my wife's outgoingness. If we walk anywhere and see anybody, she's like, she's got to say hello. Doesn't matter who it is. She'll say hello to whoever. But then she's got like my fits of blinding rage. Come on, come on. We can slowly get this down. I know there's got to be some folks hanging out here thinking about it. 6 boxes. Mosaic is a lot of cards. It's not one of these. I think it's 30 cards a box, maybe. I mean, so there's a lot of color. Not that many numbered cards, which makes them even that much more exciting when you get them. But red, orange, green, blue variations to make things exciting. It's a fun break to do. I enjoy it, and it's the last of it. There will probably be no more of it. Yeah, and I mean, on top of that, chance for Jason Tatum awesomeness. We had no colored Tatum in the first half, and I think every other one that we've done has had at least one colored Tatum in it, or every other case. I think the last one. Not sure. But, I mean, chances for Celtics, chances for Kings, chances for Sixers. It's the excitement is real. And and then don't even worry if you get some team that you're saying to yourself is not as that you're unhappy with. Let's it only matters once I open these things up. Here we can. I'll take it a step further. Nobody particularly wants the Grizzlies, right? So that would turn it into 84 per. Only 6 more. And the Grizzlies I will just give away to somebody in the filler. If we can, I'm telling you, if we can get this down like 2 more, I'll hit up somebody that I think would probably be down for a couple. But I gotta be careful about how I approach him, because I want him to see things that fill. He really only wants to be involved in fillers that actually fill. So let's get it just a wee bit closer, and then we can then I'll go after him. He'd probably take a couple, then we can break it. It's good times. Good times all the way around. Tatum, Celtics. De'Aaron Fox, Kings. I texted him the other day, Lee. I mean, nothing. The last time I talked to him, nothing particularly interesting was happening with him. He's just grinding away on his stuff, and I'm doing much the same. So, I mean, heck, if we can get it get it a skosh closer, I might even might even go after him. Hearing things. Yeah, I mean, I get, well, yeah, I mean, again, we this, let's get it just a little bit closer. Let's just get it a little bit closer. 6 more makes her happen. Grizzlies, I'm going to simply pass on. Just give them away. Nobody. Apparently, I can still reach my exercise goals today if I try hard. Let's see, am I seeing anything? Everything looks all right on my side. Except that I'm not seeing myself in the sweet 720p action that I should. I mean, I should really start start streaming in 1080. But if I do 1080, then I'm gonna have to start shaving every day, or wearing a mask of some kind. A mask or something like that. Six for Mosaic. All right, let's see. Let's just start. Let's start asking some folks. Why not? At this point. Lee, I'm gonna try and get one Wednesday. I'm gonna call on Monday and see about getting one on. See if I can get one on Wednesday. I'm gonna try because I know it's. I mean, it's completely out of control. I mean, I don't. There was a little while that I was. I mean, that I didn't. I don't hate the length. But it's just like it's just out of control. Like it needs to be honed in a little bit. Again, I've decided that I'm going to take the, Kirk Cousins attitude on it, and if I die, I die. The wife offered to cut it, but I do not trust her enough to. Trust her anywhere near enough to do it. Yeah, I'll call on Monday and find out there was. Oh no! What makes me look what makes me look heavy is all the fat that I have. That's what makes me look heavy. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the guy I go to, I normally just say do whatever you want to. So we'll see what he chooses to do with the extra. With the extra hair that he has to work with. We'll see. I mean, I had a friend who had the wife do his haircut and actually live streamed it. He had his haircutting lady on FaceTime trying to direct his wife on how to cut it. She didn't do a bad job. I mean, if I'm going to be like nitpicky about it, I would say that she should have stopped like 5 minutes before she did. Like, I think she took a little bit too much off in total, but I mean, she did what I thought was a very commendable job. But I'm not letting my wife go after it. I mean, somebody told me to get that Flowbee. They still even make those things? I mean, a long way back in the day, there used to be like an infomercial. This thing, you would attach it to your vacuum, and it would pull the hair. Like, the vacuum would pull the hair, and then the thing would just cut it, like, so that you didn't make a mess, and you could do it at home. Yeah, I mean, I still, like I said, I mean, I still come to the office here, but I mean, nobody comes into this place ever. So that's, like, not a problem. And I hit a hit the grocery store every 2 weeks maybe. Well, no, actually I do the grocery store like once a week, because I go to get like whatever stuff is on sale for the week, and then but back in the day, like, I was going to the grocery store like every day. See, I mean, Lee, I'm pretty sure that I would look terrible with a shaved head. I'm pretty sure that I would look just absolutely terrible. So I'm not even gonna try. Well, I mean, Flowbee does still have an active website. Now, I mean, it looks like a website from, like, the 90s. But I'm not. I'll make a point on Monday to call and see if I can get an appointment on Wednesday. Joey, I mean, I have hopes this thing is going to go, but well, actually, I lied about the Flowbee. Out of stock. Out of stock. I mean, Joey. I mean, again. I mean, if I could get it down to like 4 or something, like, I would. Then I would, start hitting up some people. But, like, I don't, I don't want to hassle. See, Lee, that's crazy, because somebody got I sent something out same day, like same time, but they got it today in Virginia. Like, I mean, I don't know why, I don't know how some stuff, like, makes its way out and some stuff doesn't. Although, I mean, because I don't know what the main facility looks like, but my wife was talking to one of her postal carriers, and she was telling her that, like, normally they would have, like 2 hours to, like, put stuff on their truck, get everything on the truck, get it sorted and go. Now they give them like an hour, and then whatever doesn't make it on the truck just doesn't go that day. So I don't know if that's what they're doing in, like, the main facility too, or what. I mean, we got 8 watching. I can try. You may try draft without the Diamondbacks in it, and if it goes, then I mean the Rangers are going to be the problem there, which they really shouldn't be since we are due for a nice Josh Young card of awesome hotness. Well, let's just see. I mean, let's just see what it would look like in general. Yeah, not really worth comboing up anything. And again, I mean that's it's. I mean you're going to be like bottom heavy or top. Top heavy and bottom light. I mean you're looking at like $86 a spot, 11 spots to do drafts. I mean it's almost the exact same price as Mosaic, just a skosh different. Yeah, I mean it's. I mean, if the Diamondbacks were technically out and you went 10, you're still at like 84. It doesn't. Diamondbacks don't help a whole lot there. I know this. It's like sitting in like no man's land on basically all the breaks that are left. There's just a little bit too much to fill it to go filler wise without 20 people in the room, and I mean most of the team, the desirable teams, or almost all the desirable teams, gone. I mean it's. I mean honestly. I mean it's just. I mean it's just. I don't know. I mean listen. I'm not sweating tonight. Tonight, what happens? Is what happens. I played the excitement game yesterday. Trying to get being all pumped and thinking things were going to be great, and it wasn't staggering. I mean, I'm borderline, and this is would more than likely be absolute lunacy. But what do you think if I were to just take everything that's left, rip it all, and then sell off whatever cards I get out of it on eBay? Just do a massive 7-day auction on anything that comes out of it. That would be a real kick in the wang for some stuff. Draft 16 is the only thing that's not up here, right? Ugh. Well, no, I mean, bro, I would still break it all. I mean, anybody that had teams, like, I mean, you'd keep your teams. I would essentially just buy the rest of the teams. So I mean, it would all still break. I mean, the problem is, I would still need to recover dollars, which I'm not going to do anything so rash right now. That's just as of right now. That's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. I mean, it's crazy talk. No, he's one that I have to let him. I have to let him come in and do it naturally. Like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna hassle him. If he wants in and wants to see what's going on, he can. He's more than welcome to do that. But he gets in to be nice. I think more so than than like actually hunting stuff. Whereas like Greg, I know is hunting some. I mean, has got some stake in Mosaic and would like to see that go because he's got some teams. But KD doesn't have teams in anything right now. I don't think. In case anybody has just popped in, $84, 10 spots to fill Mosaic number 5, with the Grizzlies being a random to the filler. Exciting stuff there. Fun hotness. And the Celtics will be random off potentially to one of those 10 teams. You get a 1 in 29 chance. Or if you get 10 spots, and you would have a 10 in 29 chance to then get the Celtics out of Mosaic numero 5. Let me throw this in the recycling. Okay. Lee, it was a Monster Ultra Zero. I tried to hide it yesterday and got busted. It's I know I'm not supposed to be drinking them, but I did it anyway. Otherwise, it's water. But it's the zero calorie Monster. Okay. I know, Lee. It's been a while, except for yesterday. It'd been a long time. But I broke down. I've got very few things, very few vices anymore. They've all been taken from me for sake of health and family, and All I got now is the occasional monster, and it is very occasional, and I will keep it keep it down. Which I will try and let that be the last one. I have a Mountain Dew energy drink. I got one of those in the refrigerator still that I got to that I'm gonna have to drink at some point. But that one's I think just caffeine. There's even like 5% fruit juice in, I believe, which sort of makes it healthy, I think. Yeah, I mean this. Well, I mean this one might kill me just because it keeps me on my butt for so long. Like I gotta do something to maybe if I ever move into like an office, of some kind, like we blow this up enough that I have to get my own dedicated space somewhere. Maybe I just get a standing desk. Or something, something along those lines. Get a standing desk and work like that. Dude, I can't do. I have nowhere to put a treadmill where I am now. And technically, I should be taking my daughter out to for the office. Oh God, I don't. That would be hard to do. That would be hard to do. But I know there's I cannot remember who they are. But there's these people I used to see every year at the National. The one guy to me looks like Kid Rock a little bit. Nice dudes, but I can't remember what their breaking channel is. But he told me one time that's what he had. He's got like a standing desk at his house that he uses, and he's in great shape. He's in great shape. Yeah, I'm trying. I would have to stop the treadmill. But that would be. If I only stop the treadmill to actually do the brakes, then that would be a huge motivator to get them filled, as quickly and as often as humanly possible, to not have to walk, or to be able to stop and take a break. To me, it's not. I don't know why you would want a standing desk, and frankly, I would need one that would be like way too big for all of this. So I won't be able to get one. Now, let's be realistic. If I were to do something as stupid as to get like a giant standing desk, I would just buy a stool to sit on, like a bar stool instead of a chair. Because let's be realistic. I am in terrible shape. Now this one looks like it would actually fit what I needed. It's got 3 monitors on it. $400. Anybody? This one actually moves up and down. 55 inches wide, 55 there. I felt that way until until I had the kids. I mean, I guess your kids are old enough that you've had enough time with them that you've passed on all you want to pass on, and it's
Five. I'll be shocked to see him. Drew Brees lower at 9.
yeah, that's what I meant. Hang on, that one's got a drawer. That other drawer. Yeah, well, I mean, they get attitudes, faster than normal. I think this thing would work if, and really, I mean, desks are kind of expensive anyway. Like I was looking at. Well, I mean, technically, well, no, I mean, it's. If their stuff is only on Wi-Fi, then that can actually be done like pretty easy. But if it's like telephones, that if the Wi-Fi goes down, then it just kicks over to like LTE or something, then that's a whole lot harder. But I mean, this thing, this might not be a bad option for when I do end up making putting myself in a a standing desk situation. It'll hold all three monitors. Got a drawer. You can stand or roll it down to sit. The drawer costs you $20, which is probably worth it to hold stuff. But it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I would just log into the router. Do that. With the 192.168.21 or 12 or whatever. You think so? I mean, I would think. Instead of like clogs, I would need to get like mall walker shoes or something along those lines. Get some mall walkers. Kind of deal. How are you doing tonight, Trey? Yeah, dude, it's hot here. Yeah, I mean, the wife was looking at New Balance for me today to because I am in need of some new sneakers. I used to get them get new sneakers once a year on my birthday, and I have not gotten a new pair in like 3 years. Because much like my general person, like I have fat wide feet. That's warm. That's warm. That's, I mean, we should get you some royalties. I mean, I used to wear New Balance a lot, but I got out of them for some reason. For a long time there was these like Nike Pegasus shoes, it would just fit me perfect. Because I got wide feet. I got a problem finding shoes that fit. Yeah, I think like 103 is the highest that I've seen popping into the car here. And of course, I mean, here is nothing but like asphalt, everywhere. I mean, now the only shoes that I basically wear are just like a pair of like old Pumas. They're pretty comfortable. But she expects me to get something that I can actually work out in, I guess. And by work out, actually walk around the block or something, which would be handy. Alright, since I do not see it on the screen anymore, I will put it back down. $84. 10 spots to fill mosaic number 5. The Grizzlies as a $19 team, I am simply just going to give away to not have to deal with that bit of hassle. In this mosaic break, the Celtics are being random off. So any one of these filler spots gets you a chance at the Celtics, which is highly exciting. Highly exciting. If we can get it down just a little bit, I think I might be able to have some people that might be willing to, come at it. But they're not going to want to get. They're not going to want to get involved unless it's just a little bit closer. Unless it's a little bit closer. Oh, so close, yet so far. Trey, you got anything you are interested in seeing filled? As it's looking more and more like this Mosaic 5 is not going to pop in this particular format. I mean, we can try. Why not? Let me throw Mosaic number 5 back into the store in case anybody gets in case anybody was just waiting for that.
In the first day of the rest of our
It got loud all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, the Bowman did make a did make a nice move here today. But it's still pricey with the Rangers and Diamondbacks and Braves still in there. Well, thank you, Trey. I will take that. Let's. Do you want to try? I mean, let's try and make this as few spots as humanly possible. I guess we could just do it the other way then, since there's 12. Well, listen, I am too. I am spoken for, so. Oh no, there's only there's. Wait a minute. What did I? Because this thing, why does this thing keep screwing up? H4 through H35, it takes that. Oh, I think that's why. Nope. H4. Now that's right. It's one formula. Why? I mean, why is? Does somebody? Just, I mean, you can tell me the truth. You can tell me the truth. Is somebody in, like, coming into my sheet and making making some occasional, like, very subtle changes to it just to drive me insane? Am I being gaslighted here? Am I being gaslighted? Let's see. Maybe do that. We'll just do. We'll do it. Let's keep this as tight as humanly possible. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this will do it. Let's take Donruss number 19 out of the store. Now, I did this on purpose. To keep it down a little bit. So 5 spots is how we will go about it. Only 5. 49 per. You're going to get 2 random teams, 2 purely random teams. We have combos, Magic and Kings, so I mean, super victories, super losses, who knows? It's going to mean just 2 straight up random teams. That gets me down to a quick and hopefully doable two more. You know, I said that I would not do it, but if it'll change anything, I will go down just to get it, just for the shot at getting it actually filled. One more fills Donruss number 19. Pelicans random to somebody in the break. We only have 2 boxes left, so the Zion next day autographs in either this one or in number 20. I don't know which one, but it's one of them. I need one more to find out if it is in fact this one or another one. What do you say? One more for with my loving with the loving embrace that I will provide in this sweet thing. Sweet bitch. Which one is it? Does anybody know? I think I know the answer. But which one? This one or this one? I think it's this one. I think this is the one we're gonna do. Because why not? But I gotta have one more to make it happen. Shane. Shane being a merciful God coming in. Trey, if you desperately want one, you are more than welcome to mine. But I sense that you were doing it as a sign of niceness to me. Donruss basketball, Shane. Donruss basketball. It's one of the last two boxes I have. There's bound to be something good in either this one or the next one. Not sure which one at this point, but there's gonna be something good. How are you doing tonight? Hang on, this stunner's 11 or 19. It was 11, 12. Should be like 18. No, 19. I got that at least. Alright, I'll get So Trey, did you actually want a spot, or you were just being kind to me? Screwed it up. Hang on. No, I mean Trey. I don't. It's if you want it. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna say a small prayer that I can that I can do, get something else done here. Dogs pooing. That's always a fun one. All right, Trey. I won't force you into this one. I won't force you into this one. I'll force you into something else more significant later. I'll guilt you into something later. Okay. This one is number 19 now. I mean, I don't want it, Trey. I mean, I absolutely don't want it. So, I mean, if you want it, you're more than welcome to it. I mean, the only reason I ever take anything is to hope that it'll make it fill. So if you actually want it, you're more than welcome to it. I'm gonna mark it down though, just for when you crush on it, then then I'll just I'll take a couple points on the back end of whatever you do. All right, you can have it then. Well, okay, that's fair. Sweet. All right. Well, thank you. All right, I can get that off my list of things that I did not want to do tonight. Having to hide from the wife. Shane, how long before you just say forget it and just start letting the dog just poop in the house? Turn into an episode of Hoarders kind of situation. I keep hearing something, and now I realize that it's that stupid balloon that scared the crap out of me. Before. No, that's not Trey. Whenever you, I'm gonna go and do the random. Whenever you get around to it. All right, let's. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I recently saw somebody saying, that, like, 'cause I do watch a fair bit of TLC. That used to be the Learning Channel. I mean, this is not mine, so I can't take credit for it. But instead of the Learning Channel, it should be called like Terrible Life Choices. Because between that and between Hoarders and Hoarders isn't even on TLC. 600-Pound Life is on TLC. That I get wrapped up in sometimes. What am I doing here? £600 Life is a bad one to watch it. I always think it's going to make me feel better about myself, but it never does. It always just makes me wonder if I'm ever going to hit that. I think I might be too old to hit it, but do you remember the day that you can't wipe yourself anymore? All right, we're going to do 7 again. We did 7 earlier, and we're going to do it one more time. We did it for something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. The only other thing we've done tonight, the Donruss number 18. Alright, so again, 2 straight up random teams here, so we're going to go 7 times on names. 5, 6, and 7 times. There we go. Joey on top. Brandon on the bottom. And then it'll be the same thing, top 5, the same order that we just saw, and then the next one will be this, you'll see. 5 times, 7 times. What am I talking about? 5 things 7 times. Carry the 4 with the 6, puts the Warriors on top, the Thunder on bottom. We'll then make this whole thing look like this. And I put it in the wrong order again. But this will then go this way with the kings. Try an extra chance at the what do you call it? At the Pelicans. All right. Son of a Shane. I went to 5, didn't I? Jackass. Thank you for paying attention. I got stuck on the 5. My God. All right, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. At least I didn't close it. At least I didn't close it. 6 and the actual 7th time. So now we have a legitimate list. Goodness gracious, man. Was that so hard? I'm trying to think. I mean, am I? Yeah. I don't. Do maybe I should take some of my pills. So the names were in the right order, so that's fine. Now we actually went 7 times both times, right? Yeah, the name 7 times, the team 7 times. Jeez Louise, Jason. Thank you, Shane. Thank you so much. That would have ruined even more things than it already probably ruined. Yeah, I got the hair's weighing my brain down. Apparently, let's make sure that this is 19 that we're doing, right?
Somehow, some way, dude's on board for 86 days. He gets a brand new deal with one.
All right. Well, we've got at least the desired number of teams. Let me make sure that no teams have undersold or oversold. That would be the next cute one. If I didn't keep track of it properly somehow. But it looks right. All right, that's all right. I got rid of that troublesomeness quick. Well, no, I don't know why. I was thinking about the 5. You'd think that I'd never done this before. You'd think that I had never done this before. I'm gonna pop some pills after this. After this one's over. And try and get myself right in the head. So I am ready, right? Yes. I will probably, and this is another reason also, because back in the day I would sometimes have problems with it that I never, like, once I roll, I don't put the dice up until it's done. Now the monster's probably going away. Which is what the problem is. Like, I always leave the roll number down until I'm completely done with everything, because in the past I have forgotten what the number I rolled is, and so that's like an OCD habit that I have now that I do. How about that? Hey everybody. Carpentius with you, welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Donruss 1 box number 19 this time. So if you would come follow me over in this direction, we need to give away the Pelicans right now. We will do a dice roll for that. And what are the odds? 5 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So top spot after 5. Gets the gets the Pelicans. Should be 29 names. There are 29 names. Hang on, I can't see the button. 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and 5 times Joey on top. So Joey gets the Pelicans. I'm staying on top of this one. I'm actually recording it and making this one. This one's so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, what's a with my current mental capacity? What's a Bowman? Well, no, Bowman's like riding a bike. I mean, that you simply just do not forget how to do. Joey has won the vast majority of the Pelicans in these. You know what? I guess I should look for one, Trey. I mean, I definitely, they got what are those? What are the Billy Ripkins sell for? Anybody have any rough idea in a PSA format? Okay, we are going to start off with the Lakers and a Anthony Davis to 99. All right, so we put a card in the sleeve, then we put it in the top loader, so that was the right way to do that. That's a good job there. To 99, Kelly Oubre Jr. for the Suns. We have got a gold one to 10, 7 out of 10, Jeff Teague for the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, first autograph. I mean, I would take it. I think I have one in my collection. It's one that I said to myself, like, you got to have at least one of these at some point. A Admiral to 99 for the Spurs. He was pretty good. He was what they refer to as not bad. Dominaires Jarrett Allen for the Nets to 99. And let's see what we've got rookie-wise, shall we? A Brandon Clark for the Grizzlies. For the Hawks, the ever-popular Bruno Fernando. Although we have not seen a Fernando in a little bit. We have got an Okiki for the Magic. Love me some Okiki. Actually, not going to Joey. That's a little bit weird. Kevin Porter Jr. for the Cavaliers, and also not going to Joey. Kind of weird. And for the Suns of Phoenix, Cameron Johnson. So, one box remains. One lonely box remains. I know. I mean, is it going to be that situation that I predicted earlier? That it's going to be that it's going to we're going to have waited the entire case only to have the last box be the one with the monster silliness. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. It is highly possible. Let me move some of these boxes over just a little bit. Get these out of my way. I don't need to start knocking them down today. Got a lot of sorting to do too. A little bit of space. No, Alright, what's my water supply's alright for right now. Okay. So I've given you a few minutes to do the smart thing and just go snatch up a staggering amount of teams in old number 20. Okay, so maybe not. Since we are here, I guess we should just go ahead and find out what a filler for that looks like. Shall we? Okay. One more box. Only one More box. Ooh, we got the Grizzlies in this one, so there is a minor hunt type deal. Let's see what some combinations might look like to spice things up a little bit, or we could go with the random teams again. Let's find out.
Hey, what's up with fucking Duval County, MJ? Hey, listen, as a guy whose name is synonymous with the franchise, there's only a few. I think you, Fred Taylor, I believe Mark Brunell maybe back in the day. I think there's only a few. Brant Boyer, who's a special teams stud, who's now the special teams guy for the Jets. There's only a few names synonymous with the Jacksonville Jaguars. So when you wake up and see everything that's going on,
How many?
what are your initial thoughts?
All right, let's see if we can do it. Let me take it out of the store right quick. And this one I gotta find. Where would you be? You would be right there.
There's a lot of things that make no sense because just 3 years ago, 2017, AFC Championship game with a lot of that roster, by the way, now gone, get out of here, not our culture, not our system. It's like, well, it was your culture, your system, when you had the most success you've had in a long time. Now you've got to eliminate everybody but Fulton, basically. Are they just trying to build something new? How have they made the dog?
34 by 11. For the last ever box of Donruss, maybe the only box of Donruss Choice in existence, perhaps. Then, I mean, when there's no more Donruss, then what are we doing? Then what kind of world do we live in? We live in a world where we try and fill like mosaics and Bowmans and things like that. That's the kind of world that we live in. We live in a Bowman world where Bowman things happen. Oh, get rid of that. 8 more now. Ocho Mas. I mean, Grizzlies, good squad. Lakers, good squad. Knicks got potential. Nuggets have, or Bulls have potential. Combos give you multiple chances there at the Pelicans. Fun times, I say. Fun times. All right, Brew interested in playing our fun game. Takes us down. Ooh, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Uh-oh, down to 5. Since I bailed on the last one, if it'll get us a wee bit closer, that would get us quickly down to 4 more. 4 more in this last single box action of Donruss is done with. I have my very serious doubts that I will be getting more of this. I kind of have my doubts.
Does it feel like that conversation
All right, Joey. I will. I will text you when it fills, because it will fill. Because now I got Shane in for 2. Now we are down to the last 2 spots before Donruss Choice 1920 basketball is no more. Here it is, the last sad box. I mean, all of his friends are gone. His friends are gone. He alone remains, and he wants to fulfill his purpose. He wants to fulfill his purpose, and that is to be opened and spread out all over this table in glorious protected fashion, and have his stuff sent on to his forever home. You know, I mean, because that's what all these cards are going to be. They're all going to forever homes. I don't think any of them are probably going to get sold. You're gonna get so attached to them that you're not going to be able to. You're gonna keep them. You're gonna think to yourself like, oh, I should sell this, and then you're gonna realize when you try and get on eBay and push that button to list, that you're just gonna start shaking, and you're not gonna be able to do it. You're gonna be like, why can't I don't understand why I can't push submit or push list on this. I can't do it, and you're probably gonna cry a little bit, not like bawling, but but once your hand stops shaking over the post button, you're gonna well up and have just a little bit of tears, and apologize to the card that you even ever thought about selling it, and that that you just don't know what came over you, and you'll explain to the card that you're home now, buddy, and it's all going to be okay now. You're home, and it's all going to be okay. That's what the cards in these boxes I believe are going to be. Now that would be interesting. Now that if there were hot boxes in Donruss, it probably would have been an absolute monster for absolute monster fill for that to happen. I mean, Bogdanovich should have a home. I mean, there's got to be a Bogdanovich super collector somewhere. I bet he can have wherever he's from, somebody is collecting his stuff and has a shrine built to him. I want to believe deep in my heart. that at some point all of these cards end up in their forever home. That's what I want to believe. Now, whether that's what the actual cards are going to be, I don't know. But the only way that we're going to find out is if we in fact open it and see. That's the only way that we find out. I need 2 more people willing to give me $34 to find out if this can happen. You're either going to get 1 team or you're going to get 2 teams. That's that makes it exciting. Either 1 or 2. I've said it before, and I still believe it. I'm almost like an OBGYN. That I'm giving birth to these cards. I'm protecting them. I'm making sure they're warm and secure. Before I send them off to the people that they love. Come on, 2 more makes her happen. That's 2 more. All we need. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Dos Mas. And the other thing, while he is the cover boy on Donruss Basketball, have yet to see a Kobe card. Is it possible that Kobe does not even have cards in Donruss Choice yet? Yet he is on the cover? Maybe this is the box that has it. Maybe this is the one where you get that all important Kobe. If only, and I mean, you could have bought the Lakers for the shot at the Kobe, but you can't anymore. The only way you're going to get it now is via this filler. That's the only way it's going to. Only way it's going to go down. I mean, a black Kobe 101. That's something that probably stays home with you. I know it would stay with me. I don't think I have a single Kobe Bryant card in my collection, base and or otherwise. That's how. I mean, that's the rarity of it all. That's how hard it is to find and to get. And now I've got a box that's basically guaranteed to have a Kobe in it. And when it does have a Kobe in it, it's going to be numbered to 10, to 35, or to 99 because all the base cards in this particular Donruss Choice are all rookies. You're not getting stuck with the Bogdanoviches of the world in base. You're only getting rookies whose lives are still ahead of them, who still have things to prove and fire to give and whatnot. Jamie, how are you doing today? Sweeping in with a 1. I'm sure my my heart-wrenching speech is what is what has caused you to jump in on this. I mean, I can't imagine that it's anything else. All right, last spot ever probably for this. Last spot ever probably. Is he even married? Is he even married? Doesn't well, hang on, maybe I mean, he's doesn't even say. Doesn't even say. I mean, his. I'm surprised that that's not the first thing that pops up about him. Well, Shane, congratulations on your many lovely Diamondback hits. So I mean, now that he is paid, we have absolutely no choice but to get this thing done. One more spot. We do the last box of Donruss, then we can move on to anything else that is in fact not Donruss. You know, I really thought Bogdan was bigger, but they're saying he's only 6'6", 220. I thought he was. I was thinking he was closer to like 6'10".
There was go-go dancers at one point I saw at the I remember. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
And the
Suspended above. It was a circus in there. Jerry Jones.
well, I'm saying it now, Shane. I'm not going to say it again later. To let it, to kind of let it like it's, disappear into the ether, to then even out, that you'll be fine later on. Oops, that's not right. So I will not mention it again. One more Phil's Donruss number 20. 20 whole breaks of it. The Grizzlies, oddly enough, still involved in this thing. So you could end up with a Rookie of the Year autograph, perhaps, out of this. A Rookie of the Year, other number fanciness. The man, the myth, the legend coming in to be a savior. Thank you, Kate AC. All right, so I have got, what is the last box of Donruss? I've got Joey in for 3. I got Brew in for 2, Trey in for 1. I'm even involved in this thing. Shane in for 2, Jamie in for 1. We are in fact full. Kate AC, how are you doing tonight? Now, where would number 20 be? 17, 18, 12 should be the number that I'm looking for.
They're going to trade you. They're going to trade away your records. They're going to send you a record.
And I found it easily. I can't. Gotta be very excited about what might be in here. Oh yeah, I gotta clean tonight when I get home. The wife has informed me that she will be back at the house very early tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to do all my dishes, all my tidying tonight. Trey, I don't know where that came from, but I like it. And I appreciate it. That's that's impressive. No, I mean you kind of might drop the whole thing right there anyway. I mean, what more can be said? I mean, you literally just went bloop on Bogdan. Bogdanoviches. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, he might be involved with the Serbian Mafia. What was this one? No, wait. Cullen, how are you doing?
culture that likes to win football games, but not too many games, because if we do win too many games, we're going to blow the whole
Well,
Let's be successful and enjoy our ride here. Hell yeah! We always
listen, Trey, I mean, I am sure that your wife is gorgeous, but I am spoken for. You know, have been. I've been married for what is it, 52 years. In some month that I have written down, but cannot currently remember. No, Kyle, you know I don't rent anymore. I did the math, and I was renting them so much that it was cheaper for me just to buy. So the one that parked on your roof, that's an owner. That's my baby. All right, I think am I about done with this thing? Cullen hot air balloons. I mean, I was renting them like near constantly, and finally just said why am I wasting all this money on renting when I can just buy. I mean, a couple of years ago I got my my aviation license for it, and that's it. Also, Colin, the percentage of things that I say that are true floats somewhere around 2%, maybe less. Let's get the listy poo together. I've already got my other list together, so this will be a fast random straight into a break. Okay. Then, I mean, as much as I know everyone wants to see it done, we are going to have to do a Bowman at some point. I mean, if nothing else, just to ruin my day on Monday. Because as much as I love opening Bowman, and there was through about case 10, I'll say, I enjoyed sorting it. And now I do not like sorting it anymore. Halt and catch fire. What streaming service can I find that on, Trey? Seven times will be our random number. Okay, I hope that I have the proper number of people. And again, I'm going to count this 7 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. All right, Shane on top. And Shane on bottom. All right, relatively meaningless right now. And then 7 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. For teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Nuggets on top. Grizzles in the 10 hole there. And I think that is going to be Jamie with the Grizzlies action. I'll get the full list up here for you while I get this other stuff squared up. The rest of these things. I've got the Kings, the Magic, the Raptors, Blazers, the Pacers, and the Bucks. Alright, so Kings here. Magic here. Raptors here. Blazers here. Pacers here. Bucks here. Looks right. Yeah, Kyle, we had to cancel that. We had to cancel that. I thought we had decided instead of pudding we were just going to have like macaroni salad and potato salad and coleslaw. Just only things that were, you know, mayonnaise based. Or that was the no, that was the other holiday that we were doing the mayonnaise based food. I don't know. I mean, because we've still got a 10 o'clock curfew here for Labor Day. They are pretty serious about keeping this thing shut down, I think. Okay, let me make sure that I've got all the teams. We can't have anything happen here. Yeah, so I got 10 o'clock curfew. I mean, technically. I mean, do you guys? I don't know. Do you get like on your phones? Do you get like Amber Alerts and Silver Alerts? Like, do you know what I'm talking about, or do I just sound like a crazy person? Because I got one of those for the I got one of those for the curfew thing. Yeah, it is loud, Trey, and it is well, I got one for the curfew just a few minutes ago. That scared me ever so slightly. Okay. So that's the list of names that I wish to have. That's the entire list of things there. So let's do this. Yeah, I mean, and mine for some reason is not just local, but it's like statewide. So like if some kid goes missing in like in Tallahassee, which is, you know, a 10-hour or 8-hour drive from here, I still get blowed up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey everybody, Cardboard Aces, welcome. It is time to do the last and final 1920 Donruss choice. One box PYT with the Pelicans random. It is number 20. Come over this way. All right, let's roll to dispose of the Pelicans. We will go 7 times. This has been a popular number for us today. A very popular number for us. All right. 7 times, top spot after 7 gets the Pelicans. Oops. Glass out of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Going to Joey. So probably started with Joey, ends with Joey. Let's see if he can get the only other. He got the only 2 Zions that we have had in this thing so far. Let's see if he can get the other one or get another one. Unless I did something wrong, Colin. Unless I did something wrong, he in fact did. All right, you've waited long enough, Donruss Choice. You've waited long enough. Your time is now. Almost shaking. I am so nervous with excitement over what's going to be coming out of this magicalness. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Start off with a T.J. Warren Pacers to 35. We will then slide into a Lonnie Walker the 4th for the Spurs to 99. We will go Red Darius Garland for the Cavaliers to 99. So it looks like no black, unless they've got Kobe stickers, and maybe there's like a Kobe sticker autograph in here or something, perhaps, maybe. How about a Rookie Dominators for Kobe White to 99. Autographed and whatnot. And who dis? Terrence Mann for the Clippers. The man. Now we see cards of rookie type action. PJ Washington Hornets. Claxton Nets. Kobe White of the Bulls. My Spurs, Keldon Johnson. And the last card going to his forever home, the man again, Clippers. So one entire case of Donruss Choice. One entire case. 2 Zion base cards is what we have. Thank you, everybody. Let's just say that. No more Donruss. I think I can comfortably say that probably you would be all right with me not re-upping on said Donruss, unless we did it as a I couldn't even do it as like a half case or full case break. It would cost like a small fortune. All right. Well, there's no more of it. The only thing I've got left now is Prism, Prism and Donruss, and everybody loves Prism and Donruss. No, I mean, listen. I mean, I don't know. I guess expectations. I've pushed expectations just far too high. Is the main problem right now. You know, there are a lot of solid rookies.
So if they see that, like, isn't there some sort of thought? I know exactly. Okay. I know exactly what that we're talking about Austin Peay and Central Arkansas, and we're not talking about Big Ten teams that could be playing. Is Austin Peay going to have a recruiting advantage over Big Ten schools because they'll be able to say we care about football here, unlike the Big Ten. You know the Big Ten. You know what they say to football players? Get the hell out. We don't care. Every other conference can play. Cincinnati, within the same couple hours of Ohio State, they can play. They can play Penn State, Temple.
No, Prism. No, I have okay. Let me answer this break related question. This might get us a team or two sold. If I'm lucky, then we will just simply review what we have available to us right now to.
I was a Big Ten fan.
Okay. So what we are talking about now in the store, that is Vice City Breaks. We have got Bowman. There are 10 teams remaining in Bowman. I got to get rid of the Diamondbacks. Big one still sitting in there. If we wanted to do a filler for it, would be chasing both the Braves and whatever Langoliers we can get out of that, or the Rangers and whatever Josh Youngs we can get out of that. So we've got two things of Bowmans. We have got, for basketball, left 3 total breaks. A Prism Mosaic that we have got 10 left in. That one's a big one. We've still got the Kings. Whatever magical De'Aaron Foxness comes out of that. And we've got Prism Choice, which is a 1920 version. And I got 12 left in that, with the Lakers being the biggest chase in that. So, with that all being said, I think maybe it's time to find out if we can possibly do a Bowman. It's time to find out. Can we do it? Can we not do it? Gonna look and see. I mean, combos don't really help the situation out, but it does not make for makes for a little bit of trouble, a little bit of troubleness. But let me see one thing real quick. Answer one of my questions before I go into this. So, I mean, if anybody is interested in Bowman, like, now would be the time before I just completely take it out of the store and take the ability for you to get into it at all. Turn my Monday into a living hell to have to sort a Bowman.
and they're going to be on television.
And if I am not in 100% mental sharpness,
Very much
that's like a 3-hour sort.
have to move them up the top 20.
By the time I sort it and I pack it and I get it all ready to get ready to ship,
This is obviously
it's like 3 hours.
safety precautions. We want everybody to be healthy. Everybody to be safe. That's all they stay safe. Sure sounds like that. Pretty good job. The numbers are down.
All right, let's yank her from the store and see if we get any
Only 6%.
love in this thing. And why I still got this camera in front of my face makes little to no sense.
12 minutes into the second hour here on we appreciate you so much for watching. Please submit your questions on the other side. Plus, you can see the fucking graphic. We got some stuff we still got to talk about. How about Dustin Johnson and John Rahm right here? Maybe the team was electrifying.
79 per
I hit a hole-in-one on hole 17.
hometown discount should be like 84, 85, 84. Phil's Bowman number 15. The Braves and the Rangers somehow still involved in this thing. So still some big teams to chase. You just pile it on. I can rewind while I fill up my water jug.
Plus, we'll dive back into the Jaguars stinking, Buccaneers working up. We'll talk a little bit more about that. And your questions. Yeah, Monday, August 30th. All right, breaking news as of 13 minutes ago, Jeff Schwartz is tweeting that his sources say the Big Ten presidents have decided to bring football back in October or maybe November. It could be December, possibly January as well. This is big news if true, which is totally his tweet retweet here.
There we go.
Schwartz being on the same exact page as us.
Little pain in my tum-tum.
Back to the bathroom.
Okay. Trey down to play and Lee down to play. I like it. So far, so good. I will now say 8 more. And I think there's there might be a couple of folks I can hit up if we can get this thing a wee bit closer that might help close her out. If you know all things work. Bob, how are you doing? Nice to see you coming in out of nowhere. I like it. That gets us to 6 more. Let's take a picture of our filler. Not bad, Bob. Not bad at all. I mean, you know, a little sad that both sad and happy that Donruss is now done with, and I don't think there'll be any more Donruss choice. So I mean, it's an end of an era, but you know, all lovely things sometimes just have to end. can't be a weekend if I don't if I don't get at least one Donruss done. Got to do at least one Donruss. I need 6 more to make that sweet love happen. I mean, we got a few folks in here lurking and watching and hanging out. Let me I'm going all the way around on this. Hitting up everybody. I'm a little afraid some people might already be asleep that I normally attack on this. But let's see. We got 6 more to do. Bowman number 15. Rangers in there. Josh Young, hot action available. Braves in there. The sweet Braves. Got some Langolier to be had in there. Twins, got your Cavaco. Angels, I mean, it drops off a little bit. Still some decent guys in there. But I need 6 to make the magic happen. I'll crack the knuckles. I'll start getting loose for it. Start getting loose. I mean, what do you think? Left case or right case? What's up, Kids Play? How are you doing today? You know what? Let's. Okay, so Bob, right case it shall be. I'll be doing better as soon as we get this Bowman filler done. Kids Play. It's not a weekend if Bowman doesn't get opened. We finished the Donruss earlier. It didn't end on the in the bang that I was hoping for. Ended up with 2 Zion base cards in the 20-box case. So I mean, I guess just the rarity there is real. It is very, very real. Let's see. All right. Okay, so that is going to take me down to 5 now. 5 more. I'm giving you straight option here on it first before I mean, as I think. I mean, I can ask somebody that I don't really want to ask, because the person is like so incredibly nice that I don't want to like hassle them. Like I almost feel guilty about bothering them. This will fill Bowman number 15. Yes, Matt. This fills Bowman 15. 10 teams straight random. No combos, no weirdness, and then we just got to open and see see if a super comes out and to what filler team is gonna get that super. We only hit 2 so far. I mean, you can go. You can go PayPal in the store, for sure. I mean, Yeah.
Denver, we've got a young guy who's a stud. For Utah,
I mean, I think I basically take every every possible human thing.
the Sixers have two young guys who could be studs. Instead, they stink. Ladies and gentlemen, big fan of Philadelphia 76ers, former NFL general manager.
Well, this is a brand new store, Matt. This isn't like the old deal. This is a brand new one. Either way, if you want to try the new one, that's okay. If you desperately need to go direct, I will allow it this time. John, this is what we're looking at. Bowman. 3 more in Bowman. To do number 15. Still got the Rangers in there. Still got the Braves, the Twins, some solid type squads. All right, and we are full. John coming in like a storm of nature and hot awesomeness. You got it. You got it. That's let me. So it's 237. Yeah. Make sure I type that out right.
Now Twitter's changed so much. It's like their algorithm, they kind of hide this. So I'm
That is it, Matt. All right, so let's take care of things one in. Take care of things in order. Let's get John squared away. All right, so 237 minus 305. So you have got, I believe, $68 remaining, John. $68 remaining.
let's talk about David Franco. Well, the first time you came on the show, you actually said, I call him David playing Caldwell down in Jacksonville because that guy
So that is good. Shane, just outside.
championship game where they had to leave it to half in New England, which is insane. And the entire team has been blown up.
We are. I guess I should go and get that list together. Get your list, Jason. All right, so 10, 9, 10, 11, 19 for Bowman.
Well, since the Confound is on the team in 2013, they're 38 and 90 as they're 30% winning percentage. So, and then since David Blake's on them, they're 40%.
Smart. Look at me, I'm almost smart. I say that now.
When you think you know, you probably don't know, right? And so they have no real culture. They don't understand how to build a good culture. And it really, this is probably the first time the Mets ever been cut in it.
Okay.
But, when they were picking for your guys who ever followed me before, when they picked for that before, I said it at the time, I said, Levi Tell, leads the ball 20 to 28 times. His best carries come from 21 to 28. He needs to wear
And we did decide on right case, right? Okay, this is
like seriously, like at some point, and the lesson here, like you must evaluate your own team correctly, and that's where if you're going to say what's wrong with Jacksonville, they can't evaluate their own team.
Okay, so you said a lot. Not changed about the 40s and 70s, up to 70s,
and
Franchise is 38 and 77, and I think David played, I think he's 30, I think he might be 40 and 70 or something like that. But they're 30% of the league.
All right, I have a question. You're a former GM.
Matt, I appreciate it.
Waiting and traded for him.
Yeah, that.
I don't really care. It's probably what costs the money. You know? And so I say what I
Let's make sure I actually gave you the right.
and it probably costs you. If you play nice in the NFL, you can go way up the ladder. David plays you know, way up the ladder. You know, but if you keep your honest opinion, they don't want to hear that. People don't want to. You know, it's a little bit like they want to.
Okay.
You know, and so
I did. Just under 2 months, Matt. Just under 2 months. I think it started like July 11th. Just running 3 days a week. Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at starting about 6 p.m.
Doug Marrone at one point, the head coach of Buffalo Bills, did well. They said, "You want him out of here. Actually, this stinks. He quits. Doesn't get another head coaching job. Then he becomes head coach after 7 years." How do they have changes in Dawson? Is it because they have some success? Because right now it seems like there's no offense in the building or for the team by anybody, including the
All right, let me write this one down. See, I mean, so far so good. Have yet to have a night where I have gone breakless. So I mean, so far has been very smooth, and no real complaints. You out of there. All right, here's the right hand case. I spray everything down with Lysol before I do anything anything weird.
Right? So, like, it has some of that. And so I think unless the owners
Yes, virus-free cards. It's how I like to do it. I mean, I stay away from the people anyway. So, all right. We got a couple more payments coming through, and then we will do this thing. Very exciting stuff. Bowman fun. Shane, I am afraid not. I have got, at this point, Trey in for 1, Lee in for 1, Bob in for 2, Greg in for 1, Matt in for 2, and John in for 3. Yeah, no, just outside. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try and change that all the way around. I'm gonna try and change it. We'll see what happens. All right, Lee, I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing. So just let me know when you get a chance to handle payment. I want to get this. I want to get it moving. I'm all wound up. I mean, Hitless isn't. I mean, you get at least, I mean, a bunch of base cards. I mean, and Chrome is worth its weight in something other than Chrome. That's why I'm saying, Lee. I mean, I'm gonna go with it. I just gotta stay on top of this stuff. That's all. Otherwise I forget, and that's all right. I don't want to forget. You know, since we're having fun, good time here. It's all. It's no big deal. 6 times on the random. I'll give the Nationals away to somebody. All right, teams 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Royals on top, Cubs on bottom. Nombrace 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. Matt on top, John on bottom. And this is what it looks like. And who knows how it's how it's going to go. Well, I'm trying to call in some favors for some small, some amount of draft. I'm gonna try and call in some favors. And all of a sudden, it started raining here. All right, let me get this organized properly. It depends. Totally depends on how I open this thing up. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. You really don't know who I'm screwing until I'm not gonna say me. You don't know who Bowman's being painful to until it's all said and done. Angels and Royals. All right, let's make sure all the teams are here. Looks good. Okay. I got everything I need, right? Enough water for me to live with. I don't need any dice. I can move that out of the way, get you there. Okay. And 4 giggles. Hey, everybody. Gabriel Jesus with you. Welcome. It is time to do the 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo number 15. Come in this direction. Again, I mean, listen, I mean, with Superfractor autographs and whatnot, we have no idea who's going to be. Did you guys hear that? I don't know what the heck that was, but it almost sounded like lightning. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, that's better. I mean, it sounded like the start of like a crack of lightning, but then, like, I don't know, maybe a tree or something falling outside. There's nobody. I mean, it's pouring down rain, so that could be it too, I suppose. Let's throw this over out of the way. Okay, trash cans. Mostly where I want it to be. Yeah, I know that. I mean, that is very true. All right, let's slide over here. Hello, Bowman, my sweet friend. How I've missed you. Probably need more than one of these, but I'll grab one extra top loader. Yeah, I don't think anybody's showing up today like they did yesterday to scare the living crap out of me. That was, and I was told that they were supposed to have texted me before they were coming to let me know that I wasn't gonna be scared to death. Mesa 30th anniversary, why not? Sparkles? Do we potentially have a Sparkles autograph, or just a Sparkles autograph for the Giants? Grant McCray to 71. All right, starting off with good numbers. I could have had a better name. Could have had a better name. As long as nobody steals my car, that'll be okay. Brick House, Diamondbacks in sky blue. Purple refractor of some sort for Manoah of the Blue Jays to 250. Did you know Bowman is the only trading card brand that features prospects in their major league uniforms? Ooh, gold shimmer. That would make for a interesting double autograph, or low number double autograph box. And it is Dominic Fletcher, Arizona Diamondbacks, numbered 5 out of 50. Gold Wave. Yeah, I mean, I guess they probably just take the tires and go. There's nothing in it to steal. All right, now, mate, can we have like a third numbered autograph? That might be something interesting and fun. $4.99, Seth Johnson of the Rays. If it's O's, I shall sleeve. A Noah Song to a 150 blue refractor for the Red Sox. Lee, I will look as soon as this is over. And a Josh Young Rangers base autograph. That's that boy for the Rangers that you were looking for. So a pretty solid first box as far as numbers and then names go. I mean, if we could keep that up for every other box that gets opened, I mean, that would make for a nice bit of action. James Beard, green refractor to 99 for the White Sox. Jonathan India, purple paper for the Reds. Royce Lewis, Twins, blue, sky blue refractor. All right, let's move this one out of the way. That's not empty underneath it. Sure is not. Adley Rushman is the number one draft pick from this class for the Orioles. You've got Andrew Vaughn, White Sox, who is a big deal. The one nice thing about this, since it's a year out, like there's a bunch of guys that are like moving up in systems who were not necessarily like super excited to have. C.J. Abrams known for the Padres, if you can rock that boat. But Adley, Vaughn, Young for the Rain. Almost every team has got like some guy that's like doing pretty well. Mears for the Padres. But this is all stuff that you're gonna have to wait a couple of years before any of these guys make major league rosters. Lodolo, he's a good one for the Reds. Purple refractor to 250. Bleday, a big one for the Marlins. Ooh, Riley Green refractor for the Tigers. That is a solidly desirable card, and the Tigers sat forever. That's a. I mean, so far we are on pace to have one of the better cases. Matt, I got you. I will. I mean, if I have the knowledge, I will give it to you. Dude, if I hadn't opened Lewis Dodger Sparkle, opened 15 cases of this, then I probably wouldn't know either. That's coming up, John. It's coming up. I had to order more monster boxes to hold it all. Bo Phillip, Braves, Sky Blue. That, and I had to schedule a dumpster to be here for me to put all the base cards into. Blue paper for Owen Miller of the Padres. That is to 1, 5, and 0. Still got one more autograph, I believe. Jimmy Lewis, Sky Blue paper for the Dodgers, $4.99. Cameron Cannon, Red Sox. Autographed action. I think he is at least still playing for the Red Sox, or at least if not for them, still playing the baseballs. Is that a green insert of some fashion? It is to 99 draft progression for the Tigers, the Faedo, the Mize, and the green. Cannon is on the move. I didn't know if he was still with the Red Sox or if he'd been shifted elsewhere. It is like I know that I am constantly hitting that Noah song that doesn't even play baseball anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna jinx it, but 2 boxes in, I am so far satisfied with it. And mercifully, no box toppers yet. Not a fan of the box toppers. If you didn't know. Riley Green 30th anniversary. Yeah, the Tigers have been good to me. Hit-wise. Jake Sanford, Yankees. Purple refractor autograph to 250. Ugh. God, I so hope not. I mean, I get if I know it's coming, then I'll have time to buy top loaders for them. But even then, you really got to cut cardboard to make sure that they don't bend and all this kind of stuff. That's what makes it. Riley Green paper $4.99 for the Tigers. Rushman first draft breakdown action. Rally Green Refractor. So I mean, Tigers showing a lot of fanciness. Zach Thompson, Sky Blue for the Cardinals. Yeah, I've kind of been avoiding it a little bit just because I'm so sad that I don't know that I'm going to have it on release. Christian Cairo Indians paper to $4.99. But I will take some time to look. Gold paper. At the very least, I'm glad they're not doing hobby anymore like that. Brent Rooker for the Twins, 30 out of 50. Gold paper and a autograph coming up behind it for the Padres. Logan Driscoll, Blue Wave to 150. Cannot hit a numbered or colored C.J. Abrams to save my life. Zefron purple paper for the Red Sox. Kendall Williams, Sky Blue for the Blue Jays. Will Wilson for the Angels. First Bowman and autographed. Oh, Willie Wilson. Willie and I go back a long way. Well, there's your cover boy Rushman in chrome. We still got we got a lot of autographs to go here. Still got a lot to go through. All right, more future franchise action for the O's, and that will get us one box closer to halfway. One box closer. One box closer. Young 30th anniversary. Come on, papers. Stay in your home. Stay in your lane. Varsho $4.99 for the Diamondbacks. That's paper. Blue. Ooh, Andy Vaughn, White Sox blue. Shut your mouth. That is a good card for the White Sox. Snap. 5 out of 150. Nice. Andrew Vaughn blue. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. This, I mean, by itself, I think that's so far. I mean, it establishes this as a as an excellent case. Gold. I have my doubts that it's autographed, but it might be. It is not, but that's okay. Indians. Ethan Hankins, 27 out of 50, gold refractor. I hear nothing but good things, Matt. I hear nothing but good things. Blue that looks like paper coming up, and it is for Trilolo of the Lolo for the Pirates, the 150. And a Matt Wallner for the Twins. Interesting autograph. That really doesn't look like the autographs that I normally see from him. I feel like it looks a little bit weird. But an interesting autograph from Matty Walls. I'm gonna have to check that out. See if well, Abrams refractor. I'll take that. A Grayson Rodriguez and sparkles. Now we just got we see if we're not even done. It's technically not even halfway through. So we got. The second half might be mind-bending. Yeah, I mean he managed to keep it keep it on the card, which is good. Got that going for him. Case hit is for the Brewers. Ethan Small to 250 class of 2019. Brew Crew. Cruiser Bruisers. I've got to remember to do my social media work after this is all said and done. Action. Sky blue for Evan White of the Mariners. Refractor type card. back-to-back purples. That's seems like a collation or a mistake on their part. A Spencer Steer for the Twins to 250, and a Reese Hines to 250 right after that for the Reds. More Orioles draft progression. And that takes us halfway through what has so far been an absolutely delightful Bowman break. Just delightful. All right, let's see if we can make half one look chumpish. Well, the two, the Bleday green and blue, and the black and refractor, black and refractor, black and it's close. The blue Vaughn he has been just so hard to hit anything of any decentness for. I don't know if it's just, obviously it's just the cases that we've got, or that I've gotten, but my goodness, he has been a trick to get. And blue is is personally my favorite Bowman color. I know that golds are better, whatever. But I think blue is my favorite. Shoemake blue paper for the Braves, $4.99. Well, even if he's a short print, he still technically has the same number of blues. And another McRae for the Giants to go along with the Sparkles. What is that? CM40? Any idea? GMP squiggly? I'm not sure. Yeah, Bart's another one that is silly hard to find. And they short printed the heck out of him. Purple refractor for Hinklin of the Royals to 250. Another gold in wavy type fashion, so it is autographed. Double gold case on top of everything else. What's it going to be? Who it going to be? I don't know. It's exciting, but let's find out. Isaiah Campbell, good old Mariners. 6 out of 50. Nice to see a double gold case. I would have preferred, maybe somebody else. But good for Frank. You know what? Maybe Frank is a Campbell super collector. I don't know. And if he is, then that's going to be one of the crown, one of the jewels in his crown. A Ryan Garcia for the Rangers, blue refractor to 150. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna somebody's gonna retire or get fired one day, and they're just gonna like walk him out of the building, and then they're gonna get like they're gonna go to his desk to empty it, to clean it out, and they're just gonna find just stacks and stacks and stacks of Barts. Small blue, sky blue refractor for the Brewers. You know, like occasionally you see like some mailman that retires or finally loses his mind, and he's just got stacks and stacks of mail that he never delivered. Orange paper for Victor Mesa of the Miami Marlins to 25. So good they had to name him twice. They just knew it. Zephyr Hahn for the Red Sox. That is his first Bowman autograph. I know, and I mean, and traditionally we usually have I mean, close on average. I mean, not exactly, but on average, a black per case. So we still might have a black. I mean, well, sometimes black or sparkles, so I don't know. We'll just have to find out. Rushman refractor. Not terrible if you can't get autographed action, which is going to be the next shot. Yeah, we really need an Adley to top the whole thing off. See, this is the point of the break where I start to get sad, because we've only got 3 boxes left. And I mean, and ideally, I would just open this forever. Like, if there is some kind of afterlife, and there is some kind of heaven, and I somehow make it there, it would just be me in a very comfortable chair, with a very comfortable desk, and very comfortable weather, opening Bowman. With hits for everybody. You get a hit. You get a hit. You get a hit. More Oriole action. More Riley Green 30th anniversary type business. I know, but I'm being, I'm trying to stay on the positive side of things. Antoine Kelly for the Brewers. It still wouldn't be a, the 10-day turnaround would still take you a month. Well, I mean, wouldn't they have to send the cards to hell to be graded? I mean, isn't that another Rushman first? Because that would be somebody's hell, like having to stare at corners and edges for all of eternity. A Varsho Sky Blue for the Diamondbacks. That's just crazy to me. Just crazy. A refractor Wenzel for the Rangers. Do love a refractor autograph, and I also love the years that the refractors are numbered. That always makes me happy. Sparkle Schultz for the Phillies. Yeah, that would be nice to get back to you at some reasonable point, John. Would be what I would think would be important. Weathers for the Padres to $4.99 paper. More Orioles franchisery. A lot of Orioles inserts. Maybe that means sitting somewhere in this box is a nice Rushman autograph. Purple Ciani for the Pirates, paper to $2.50. Green refractor. I would accept ink on it, but I don't think it's going to. And it does. Diamondbacks. Dre Jameson. Jameson at 299. 20 out of 99 even. D-backs with lots of color. I mean, two gold shimmer and a green out of this. I mean, I don't think it's the Diamondback you're really hunting, but I mean, I don't think there was a lot of people hunting Tristan McKenzie back in 2015. Now all of a sudden, that is since he's crushing the world, he's all of a sudden desirable again. Young refractor. Blue paper McRae for the Giants. Spencer Steer for the Twins in sky blue refractory action. And we are down to 2 more boxes, 6 more autographs. Come on, let's pick up the pace here, Bowman. I like that you've been very good to me in color, but now be good to me in color and name beyond what you have already done for me. I know I'm asking a lot, Bowman. I know that I'm asking a lot, but you have the ability to give me a lot. So what say we do it? Let's say we do it. Bleday 30th anniversary. JJ. Blue Andrew Vaughn. Probably, Michael. What am I saying probably? A blue Andrew Vaughn. Green paper for Swaggerty. And it is a eBay 101, 99 out of 99. Yeah, dude, I have had a hard time hitting colored and nice Vaughn, so it's very nice to see that one. Kendall Williams for the Blue Jays. we had a Riley Green refractor come out earlier too. A couple of gold waves. The green. Will Stewart 250 for the Marlins. I mean, so color has been very strong. Some solid names out of Sparkles came out too. Sky blue, Josh Smith for the Yankees. Yeah, I think we're a young base auto, which was nice to see. Purple refractor, Liberatore for the Rays, to 250. Oh, I've opened a lot worse. I've opened some hyper stinkers. That's what I'm saying, Michael. Just one for the team, just to end it out. Paris for the Angels to 250 purple refractor. Some say he might be the next Mike Trout. I've heard whispers of that in the in message boards. Sparkles song for the Red Sox. Listen, anybody that I pull is either the next Nolan Ryan or the next Mike Trout. It depends on what card I pull at what time. Florial for the Yankees, could be also could be the next Jeter or something too. It's all about right now. Now Louis Roberto is he's pretty decent. I mean, that guy that guy can play the game of baseball. A Ryan Jensen for the Cubs baseball organization. Yeah, he'll be the new Mike Trout's Mike Trout. You know what I mean? He'll be the new generation's Mike Trout. We'll see. Massey, sky blue for the Royals. And so sad, our last box. One more for all the potato chips. One more for all the tacos. That's what I'm hoping for, Michael. Let me take my final sip of water. All right, boom shakalaka. It's kind of just. Come on, Bowman. Do what you do best. explode things. Well, I mean, there's a start. There's a Abrams 30th anniversary. Maybe a sign of things to come. Maybe. Orange. I think it's a refractor. But I think it also might be an insert. No. It's just an auto for the Astros. 30th anniversary. The only Astros autograph in the entire product, just about. Seth Beer. 30th anniversary auto. Huh. Not what I was expecting. To be honest. Not expecting that. But we well, orange paper now for Gorski of the Pirates to 25, 23 out of 25. Shock! I am actually in some shock and awe of that Seth Beer. I seriously think that might be the only autograph that the Astros have. Well, Rushman refractor. No black. We've hit orange, purple, blue, sparkles. Two more autographs I mean, a red, a black, and an orange would be something would be something shocking in a box, but it wouldn't surprise me super. A Wesniewski for the Angels. Well, the sparkles too I thought about, because I don't know that I've seen a sparkles and a black in the same one. Rushman Chrome. A lot of Rushman stuff to be graded, if nothing else. Cantorino for the Twins. Cantorino for the Twins. One autograph, unless we get somehow super lucky. Remains would be nice for some to have some color to end it on. Another orange. Another orange. I mean, would it be? Could it have a two orange autographed thing? It could be. I won't know until I move it to know if it's got an autograph on it or not. I won't know. It does not, but a Cavaco for the Twins. Nice card. Even if it is, I mean, even if there is no ink, that's not a card to be sneezed at. Hoping for some ink. We still got a chance, and we still don't have. Still haven't hit it. Still haven't hit it. Come on, not you, because all right, Dane Dunning, White Sox, sky blue, refractored. All right, 4 packs. Which one? Which one? Come on, come on. All right, not you, because I don't see any color, please. Not this pack, because I don't see color. All right, whew. All right, dodged a small bullet there. 3 more packs. Show me some color. Alright, I don't see it. So, not you. Not you. Not you. A Shunk for the Rockies. Hi, Michael. I wasn't gonna go that far. I mean, still a refractor autograph. Rockies and first Bowman. All right. I guess I could do that like in the future if I really, really wanted to. Could save every single autograph pack until later. Rah rah, how are you doing today? Rah rah, is that a new avatar that I see on your by your name there? I mean, I immediately thought that it looked like TB12 in the pewter and red. All right, let's do a recap of what has been, frankly, one of the better Bowman cases that I have seen. All right, Twins, Cantorino, a Ryan Jensen for the Cubs, Kendall Williams for the Blue Jays, Antoine Kelly for the Brewers, a Zephyr Hahn for the Red Sox, a Grant McCray for the Giants, a Matt Wallner for the Twins, a Will Wilson for the Angels, a Cameron Cannon for the Red Sox, a Joshua Mears for the Padres, Nice Young for the Rangers. Then we start moving into numbered type things. Shunk Refractor for the Rockies. The super odd Seth Beer Orange 30th anniversary version to 25. I mean, again, like the only autograph the Astros have. Paris for the Angels in purple. A Dre Jameson for the Diamondbacks in green. A Davis Wenzel for the Rangers in refractor. Isaiah Campbell, Mariners Gold Wave to 50. Case hit is Brewers Ethan Small. These, I mean, best card that we have hit in quite a bit of time. 5 out of 150. Blue Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox, lovely card. Logan Driscoll to 150 for the Padres in blue wave. The Sanford Yankees in purple. The nice Riley Green refractor for the Tigers. Dominic Fletcher gold wave for the Diamondbacks. And a Sparkles Grant McCray for the Giants. Milan, how are you doing today? That is it. And thank you, everybody. I'll get this right up to you. Hang on. I have got to take a picture of that Andy Vaughn. All right, that's lovely. All right, give me 1 second to fully clean this up, and I will be right back with you in just a quick moment.
in the entire thing. Like, that is how a lot of people feel, is that just the EA Sports are just very, we can stream this and it's very loud. I think at this point, to really talk about this on the show, we need more people to know about it. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, I always knew people didn't like it. I think recently, like, the public outcry has gotten so bad. Like, I saw a couple screenshots got released of the new game, and, like, some guy, like, zoomed in really tight, and you can see that they had, like, it still said Madden 19 on there, and, like, the crowd, and, like, Madden 20. So they really don't. I mean, it's like polishing a turd, you know? Like, they don't give shit. They just change the rosters up pretty much.
You hear somebody that was tweeting about it and a little bit upset who plays the game a lot, ladies and gentlemen, Darius Butler. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, you got it.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, you got it.
All right. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Got real glitchy. Got real glitchy. Real football. It's like
Okay. No. Oh, come on. How many times do I have to go over the dislodging of a raccoon's anal gland with you, Kyle? You put your one finger up in there, you get 2 knuckles deep, and hook back down. That's, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, we've done it, what, 100 times now? And I will sacrifice the I'll sacrifice the shirt. I'll sacrifice the shirt. Rah rah. I mean, that would be ideal if you know, if I could do that. I'm not sure if it's reasonable. Let me see where we sit with the Bowman number 16. I mean, that's up to the raccoon, Kyle. I mean, if he wants to bring, if he wants to bring you trash or something, then that's, that's his deal. All right, let's see. I mean, that Bowman was so nice. I don't know why we don't see if maybe this other one. Let's see what teams are.
Nobody else does. There's no one else that can push him off that bench. It's got to be the NFL that's out there. There's no other company that can come and
Pirates,
I would feel like I'm getting bamboozled. That's what they feel like. Oh yeah.
Rockies, Tigers.
$60 every year. It's the same old bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Price is going up. So the price is going
White
up.
Sox and Yankees. All right, so I think this is. Let's see. What would a filler look like for this? Does this sound right? 14 remaining, I believe. For 15, I did, yes.
Something like that out of 100. You got a, or no, out of 10? No. Out of 100?
Yeah, I believe so.
They got a .4 score from the community, the Madden community, out of like 100. I don't even know how that's even possible.
We gotta get their attention, man. We gotta get something going. I'm part of it. I don't want to think of. I like to do
All right. Just out of curiosity. I mean, again, I'm not sure. Not sure about the impact on this one. You know, we have not done the squirrely thing in a while. The thing that we that I was basically told that I should never do again. Oh, Lee, I needed to check your thing. Make sure you didn't pay me twice. Let me check on that real quick.
Last year I stopped playing a lot earlier. This year I didn't buy it. Bless you. You know, my boy and Lamar Jackson's on it.
Lee, did you go direct through PayPal or through the store?
Fans know when you're doing unrealistic things. I know a lot better today than 15 years ago. Watching. So now it's like you don't just have the players working. My linebacker's 5-yard deep. People off the seam drop. It's 25 yards in the field.
Oh.
Now, fans who know that. So they got to do something. They got to do something.
Hey, you're boycotting it. I assume.
Because I don't see anything.
Or how long do they have to be for? Isn't 2K coming back? I think 2K's coming
I
back.
think
Yeah, when you get a chance, double check it, but I don't see anything.
somewhere 4 or 5 years.
I don't see anything from you unless I'm looking at something weird wrong here.
I've never heard somebody
Whatever, whenever you get a chance.
about 90% wrong here, but this
I
motherfucker.
bet you say 90% chance it will be wrong.
2026. You remember? Hey,
All right.
5, 6 years.
So rah rah, they still got you working those crazy hours.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry, I didn't even notice there was one.
how do you feel about now the Kamara sitting out 3 days so far?
Wait, what? No, that's news to me.
Okay, so Adam Schefter just reported it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's if you like.
Unexcused absences from training camp, and they think it's due to business situations. So the Saints are already framing that.
If you like nice things,
absence, that they are going to find him and the entire thing.
that's a pretty card, John.
Sitting in or holding
That's a
in
pretty
like
card.
He's actually left training camp already. I don't know how this is going to work out, but there is a packed running back market.
Did they ever take care of you, Rah, or are they still doing you dirty?
But I mean,
Just blowing the smoke up your fluff hole that they're gonna take care of you at some point in the future.
There's 10 free agent running backs coming up in the free agency, and they have Latavius Murray. And
All right. I mean, this is bold, and maybe.
give Breeze another weapon. So, yeah, I think it'll be. Unfortunately, I don't think he has any.
Oh, all right, my thing. All right, so cards are gone. Anybody else interested in anything? It's not. I mean, it's gonna make what I
Absolutely.
plan to do slightly more expensive, but I mean, whatever. This is an is what it is situation. No, I'm still. The tracking still says that they're stuck in Columbus, Ohio.
they suck at basketball too. I mean,
So I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is.
that is such good business for them because
I wouldn't be surprised if someone stole them. Kyle, really, I would not be surprised if someone stole them. Let's go balls out on it. Yeah, then there's definitely some shenanigans going on.
if you remember what he did to that year ago, no, we got a fine. We got a fine from the place. Like,
Me and Tony did, not you, AJ.
after you left, Connor, I went to North Dakota.
No way, not you, second batch.
You and Jeff Bassett made Diggs dance the other day. So Diggs dancing.
Okay, I think that looks proper. Let me take it out of the store. It's not. I mean, there's a little bit of a discount on there to make it a little bit tidier. 13. He said Cardinals. Right?
I forgot we were pissed off at Matt. I completely forgot about that. Bro, that was massive on the internet this weekend. It was a wave. I got a lot. Normally, I'll get a couple of tweets every time I see what's going on. I got like a lot of people. Hey, we need you to be a part of this.
Well, I mean, technically the Rangers will be.
It pissed me off too. My level.
Will be. I mean, I can do it. It's just gonna. I mean, I'm just going to account for it. $99 per 11 spots. Phils Bowman number 16 with the Cubs Royals and a Brewers Astros combo.
I don't have to go back to it and say, hey man, we're out. We're done. Like, can we do that?
Still got the Rangers. Still got the Reds. Still got the Diamondbacks. Still got the Braves.
Giving the people what
Still got the Twins.
cry out to them. He's like, I am here for them. I am here with
I mean, it just is simply is what it is, and that's all that she is.
There's a lot of obviously very serious things.
So what do you think? I didn't hear that one. No, John. Yeah, I said that's a that is a fancy card.
What if he did that? Oh my God. People wouldn't know what to do. This guy the best guy on earth. That'd be wild. But there's so much money. How much is he supposed to be?
I don't know how you. No, I mean it's fair. I mean it is what it should be, and.
I wish Chaz deals with coaches. Chaz McDavid.
Wait, what do you want?
Players with the NFLPA, remember that's why we always give them Madden checks. Remember so that's kind of how they say.
What are you asking for, Kyle?
Is they say, once we go through this, you get your Madden checks. Like that is always like it's always tagged. Like, hey, we got to do our NFLPA roll meeting.
Oh, you want it? I mean, well, I knew you wanted it. I just didn't know how badly you wanted it.
Does anybody have any questions on how we operate when money's being allocated?
But now that takes to 10. It's late. I'm sorry. It's getting late. But I will stay and do the rest of it. I mean, this is gonna make my Monday very, very, very long. If I gotta sort 2 Bowmans, but I will do it. I will do it, and I will do it gladly.
No. But you could put pressure on EA and be like, hey, this game needs to evolve. Fans need you to do something.
Excuse me.
You know, have fun.
Popping Pepsis. Lee, thank you. Yeah, it's I don't know. PayPal. Yeah, I'm having a small war with PayPal right now. That it's going to probably escalate significantly on Monday. Come on, 10 more. Phil's Bowman number 16. Last of the Bowmans. And I mean, the way that Bowman has slowed down ever so slightly with things, I may not re-up on it. I mean, they're already jacking price on it because they know I want it and I like it, so they're doing me dirty there. Yeah, I mean, John, I mean, I can put it back in the. I mean, I can put it back in the store. I don't care. Well, I mean, it's whether it's a holiday or not, Lee. I'm still going to be here sorting. I mean, just because it's a federal holiday does not mean that it is a Jason holiday. Jason holidays do not exist. Yeah, I mean, John, they're not. I don't see huge runs coming at this thing, so I will put it back in the store. And if we're not going to get a giant run at it, then I may just call it a night. Then this is 16. I know that I took this. That I took it out of the store. I know for a fact, and it's not. Kyle, I know you are the one that wanted to be a part of it, and I appreciate it so much. No, tomorrow night is family night. It'll be back to Thursday, but I'm gonna have to. Dude, what's the problem with this Bowman? Give me 1 second. No, I mean I get. Well, I was gonna say if the wife was. I mean, the wife's got to be wants me to do. We watch the baby early. I could just bring the baby here, and like have her run around while we break stuff. No, John. I put it back in the store. It was I was having some weird issues. I mean, I mean, I only trust the little one with graded cards. So yeah, John. I mean, I put it. It's back. I mean, backs. Do you want to just? Do you want me to just empty your credit and give you a total, and you send that total through the direct payment deal? Or do you want to like go into your account and use the credit that way? Are malls even open? So for the, I mean, is COVID the end of the Macy's Cologne counter? All right, that should be it, John. I mean, there's a mall that's like this. Not well, it's kind of close to here actually. It's like the big one, like one of the big ones in Miami. that I haven't been to it in years and years, but I don't know if it's. I guess it's not open. I mean, it's sad because of the you can't go to the Cheesecake Factory anymore. No, Cheesecake Factory makes it's a sad day for everyone. You can't have all the cheesecakes that you want.
For good reason, but for just reason, it's going to be amazing to watch.
Right now on ESPN, there's a college football schedule. The ACC is
Oh, God, I really feel like I need to put some effort into that. I guess like a slideshow, PowerPoint presentation type thing. I made a Junior's cheesecake one time. I think it was their official recipe. It was good. I mean, it cracked, but it was good. I just at the time I was not as pastry skilled as I am now, so I might should give it another go. But I've got
We're up there preseason. Why are we out of it? Or why are we dropped down to 19 now after week 1? Yeah.
I've got a pretty solid
What's going on around the building with the Big Ten?
solid cheesecake recipe from somewhere. I don't know. I don't bake cakes that much, or
Here for that reaction,
because it's
I am 100%.
just too much food.
It feels like the NFL is going to get enough. It's going to get Lucas Oil Stadium is reporting that they're going to have 15% of the stadium at capacity. I believe other stadiums is at 25%. Some people are 0%.
Oh, you know what I think that sound is? I keep hearing that balloon flopping around. I think that's what it is.
Austin P game, how many fans? Those high school
And I didn't check to see if there was anything else
coming from that thing. I don't know what football's going to be on.
weirdo out of the store.
Because there's been some games that they put fake sound in. It just
Looks
sounds
like a
different.
no.
There's been some sports where they put fake sound in. It's like, oh, that makes sense. I don't even really notice. I'll be intrigued to see how they balance that.
There was a report last week that they were going to come out with they were experimenting with sound, maybe 75 to 85 decibels, which is similar to a vacuum cleaner. That was the report came from last week.
Mike McCarthy's not a fan. We asked him about it. Basically, I could beat around the bush.
All right. Well, is there anything else that I may do for anybody tonight?
Mike has the greatest Pittsburgh accent.
I'm gonna go home and clean house for the lady. Which one? Well, I was gonna say which one you looking at, Milan? Mosaic or Prism 16? And I will drop it, and we'll see if we can do it.
Tom Brady made the joke about the
I mean, I'll give it one. Nah, I'm not. I mean, I do love cheese
obviously there were some speakers.
in really any format.
And also Lucas Oil was built for comfort, not for
So,
loud. So that'd be intriguing because there's some places it's so loud. That's a really big
all right, Michael. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I
so
appreciate it. It was lovely.
New England. So
I mean, I hate to just leave those Grizzlies sitting there, but really, let's just do let's just do this. This is how it shall be.
no sound in every single stadium anyways.
Well, I mean, I don't know that I've ever really had it, Kyle, to be honest. I think maybe once in college or something.
Allowed to have the vacuum decibels on top of that.
Like if your team
All right, so this is what it would look like, Milan. Now you got to remember that the Kings and the Sixers, or mostly the Kings, but the Kings and the Sixers are in this, so it is what makes it what makes it spicy.
Or is there like who's like a fan? Yeah, who they pick to yell? There's a lot of questions here. They're gonna have to balance that all out. But I know it's gonna
106 per.
I don't know what it's like in Indiana, but I know Ohio is like high school.
Need 8 to make that thing go down. it's. I mean, it happens sometimes, Shane. I don't know what to say. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, Milan. I know. I mean, listen. The Kings are a $270 team, so I mean, it is. It does make it. It does make it difficult. I mean, that's, you know, I totally understand it.
Sad though, it's very interesting because Ohio high school football is getting beat by Indiana high school football. Ohio State can't play football.
John, thank you. All right, so the D girls gone in Bowman number 16.
Until those big time schools kick off, I think they're going to hold together okay. Because there's still hope that, maybe the presidents maybe reconsider it. Maybe Thanksgiving starter.
What do you mean, John?
No hope. That's when it could be bad.
Do you think
I'm not. I've never actually checked out
They're so worried about
of the store with anything. I've only seen like test runs of it.
what's bigger.
So what's shop pay?
Made a mistake and try to make up for it. Like, hey, you know what? I was wrong. It's like cutting
I mean, I have not personally changed anything as far as payments and such go.
the self-awareness of admitted fault is a massive ordeal?
I have seen some like there's been a little bit of weirdness like with some stuff like
You're pointing at your
coming in and out of the
So
store.
the Patriots, I think they're a team that if they'll pay somebody this amount of money and somebody this amount of money comes in and they do a better job, see you later. We made a bad decision. We'll learn from that and move forward. As long as we have the best foot forward, let's go. That's like what good organizations do. Everybody else is just like, trying to save their own ass and the rest of the world sees you fucking up. That's kind of a problem. I feel like that is potentially a problem. And the Big Ten, though, they think that they didn't.
I mean, I see. I mean, I just put something in my own cart, and I see for Express Checkout, Shop Pay, whatever that is, Google Pay and PayPal. I
could happen. There could be issues or something. I'm sure they're worried about what it looks like 5-10 years down the road. But then they could gloat that they were ahead of stuff. That's probably in the dream world. My mic fell off.
hang on. Like, I mean, this is. I just did.
That's Ohio. This is Ohio. I love Ohio.
I mean, I'm not gonna check out, but
People know I love Ohio. All our friends from Ohio.
I mean, I just put this in my cart.
Ohio's
This thing.
fucking unbelievable. And all I thought about the entire time, actually, this is my car coming to New York, but just put
I mean, is there what?
you live and die with the Ohio State Buckeyes. Like they are a cult through and through. And there's Michigan people as well, Michigan State people, but I have felt
Yeah, PayPal's do. Like I said, PayPal and I are gonna have a
live and die with it, and they're watching so
have an argument. Weird. I don't. Well, this I do not know.
not do this, and they just get angry.
So this, I mean, is this like how if I wanted to just use like a Visa or MasterCard, if I wanted to use my debit card or something, I would
And how much money do those two teams?
I would use this because it's kind of weird to me that there's not just like an option for.
We've been mocking this whole situation. We've been millions. We've been mocking this entire situation.
Or I mean, if I go to
Ohio State, Iowa, Nebraska, Michigan. Well, football does
okay, so that would take me
this long, long, long way in those places. I don't listen to the point at all, but
to if I just wanted to. Okay, that's where like a credit card or whatever
yeah, but that could be
would go in. Okay,
or you don't have basketball or
all right, that's weird. Okay.
for battle in the bubble, which you would have thought was already taken. You would think they were already taken, but nobody knows if that means
I do not know. The store has been acting a little bit weird for me today,
starting to get their drink
John. I do not.
idea there, buddy. It's a good
I do not know. There's a couple of things like when I came in today, and I know with absolute certainty that I had like Prism 16 or Prism, Prism 16 in the store. When I checked, it was not there, and like I don't. Yes, I mean, I don't know. But since I'm guessing that that's not flying through, I guess then I'm going to call this an evening and start video uploads. That's going to take a little bit of time. We got 1 Bowman and 3 basketball breaks. So Monday I will, Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully my distributor does not take Labor Day as a holiday and work, so that I can try and get some more stuff to do this next week. Hopes. Get some new fresh stuff. Yeah, John. It definitely went through. But I've never seen. I did not know what that shop pay thing was. No. I took the Diamondbacks off. Yeah. Lee, you too. Enjoy waiting on the Riots. Hopefully, there's not there. I mean, Kyle, you can buy. Whatever you like to. I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, you just have to go to ViceCityBreaks.com to do it. Whatever you'd like to. I mean, that's the one great thing. The ViceCityBreaks.com stays on even while I'm off. So if you miss me and just want to get it on something while I'm not here, you can go to ViceCityBreaks.com and buy stuff. It's a pretty handy system. All right. Peace and love. Peace and love.